We are...
How's this guy transforming into a werewolf when he runs?
It's the shape-shifting abilities that they added. All you have to do is put on a talisman. You can turn into a werewolf, a wyvern, or a bear.
Talisman? Where's talisman?
It's a weapon type. It's like it goes in your offhand or main hand, whatever. It's just a weapon you equip.
Oh, so he weapon swaps?
And not necessarily a weapon swap. It might just be the main thing that he's running. Like if your main weapon as a shapeshift build is the talisman. That's your weapon.
But for the he's playing a witch or a sorc, so he's just swapping for the speed increase.
I mean, maybe he has it on the offhand just for the pounce. Yeah.
Dude, I haven't heard from Ryan. I'm spending his money. He comes back, maybe I'll
I messaged him for you, believe it or not, and he didn't respond again.
I don't care. Like, at this point, it's like just insulting. Actions have consequences.
I don't even understand what happened, to be honest.
Nothing happened.
You guys were pretty close, and then just boom.
I thought so too. I think I asked him why too much. If I'm being honest.
Why? Why?
Like, he would say, like, I think I told Wims about this. Like, he'd go in a game, he'd be like, "Oh, I see," and I'd go, "What?" So I see why we're losing. Look at this guy's name. And I go, "What?" It's got ADC in his name. Everyone who puts 80, like, the role in their name, they're always like toxic feeders. I'm like, that doesn't. And he kept doing that for a bunch of stuff, and I kept over the week being like, that doesn't make sense. Like, why do you think that? And it like bothered him. He's like, just what I think. It's like, okay. I think it like bothered him. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Like,
fascinating. Fascinating. It's such a silly little conversation.
yeah. Well, he was getting annoyed because like, if I made a mistake, I'd say like, damn, I shouldn't have done that. Like, that was bad. I was too greedy or something like that. But like the mistakes I make compared to the mistakes he's making. And I think like one game I was like, it was like Gwen, and I was like 3-1, and I had a completed item, and I was like, okay, I think I can like 2v3 this. You know what I mean? And we're getting smoked, so I got to try to make a play. And I traded like 2 for 2 as opposed to killing them and not dying. Or maybe it was like 2 for 1 or something like that. So it was good, but like I needed more. And he wandered to the fight after. I remember this specifically. He was getting smoked in lane. He was like 0-3 to like a Zed or something, or a Swain. I forget what it was. And then the guy killed him as he was wandering to the fight. And then he like kind of blamed me for it. And then he was like, we gotta look and see like what you can do better. And I didn't say anything, but like I could tell that he was tilted, because like when you're 0-3 and you're looking to someone else, like you obviously like thinking like you're like tilted and you're blaming and stuff, like classic like, you know, I'm tilted, blame everyone but me kind of thing.
Sure.
And then like, I don't know. Like I said, don't even bother. Like I sent him a Discord pending invite. It's been up there for like a month now. So, you know, if we were not ever friends at all, then fuck him, because that's fucked. But you know, shouldn't have put all your RuneScape gear on my account.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was gonna get he got a job or whatever it is. He was buying computer parts. I was literally gonna send him like a bunch of like these parts that I had just that were good from the old PC. That would have been like he fucked up. He not only didn't get the parts, but he lost like his RuneScape gear. So he really got in the hole there one.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate between you guys. But...
I mean, to be honest too though, like I think part of the thing with people you know, I mean this is like maybe harsh, but like I mean he's kind of not a person that I probably would have probably even been friends with outside of gaming. So maybe he like feels that as well, because he's just like, how do I say it sounds like so elitist. Like he's just kind of like beneath me a bit. I know it sounds horrible, but like, do you know what I mean? I know, but he kind of is. Like he's not very bright. You know what I mean? That's kind of like why a lot of the arguments we get into, or even like discussions where it's like, you know, I mean, Wims famously heard the like, I can't trust this girl that does OnlyFans. Not like to cheat, just like in general. And then me being like, why? And so there's like a lot of that. There's a lot of like not understanding things and stuff. And I don't suffer fools anymore, I guess, like when I was younger. Like if there are people that are stupid and like have low impulse control and all these different things that are like you associate with like low intelligence, like I just kind of go, all right, whatever. I just don't bother. I don't know. And then he's also not very good at video games, so it's, I don't know. It was a very odd. I mean, I don't know.
Huh.
Who knows? Who knows? He's like begging me to play WoW. So what's that about?
Who is?
Oh, he was.
Oh.
You know, he was trying to do 1,000 things. He was like, I'll tank, I'll play this class, I'll do it. Like, he's kind of like doing like, almost like literally like kind of like the negotiation, like whatever you need, like please go out with me. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. Like, but like for gaming, and I was just like, nah, I don't feel like it. So it's just odd. The whole thing is odd.
I see. Okay.
Travel to the cleared field. I'm trying to. These monsters look like walking vaginas, by the way.
What are you saying?
Like, what do you mean? They're like, this is like straight out of like, they're the South Park Glork Glork vaginas that are like 6 feet deep with razor sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Look at them. Tell me that's what is that? Like, what is that supposed to be, bro? Close it in general, or deck free zone, or the fuck that I did.
It's been a minute since I played this. I'm trying to remember the sequence.
What are you playing?
Just the campaign. I'm gonna start trying to sprint through it. Not be caught up on the gearing as much.
Yeah, I mean the lore doesn't fucking matter, right? Like,
Yeah.
none of this shit matters. We could all be playing fucking Group Iron Man right now, but instead we're fucking around, wasting our time on this.
RuneScape, dude.
Best game. There's no MMOs coming out, dude. They don't exist. Never. You got RuneScape. You gotta learn, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta play Iron though. Can't play anything else. Are you actually gonna fucking do the stuff with us, Planus, or no? Probably not.
For what?
For the new like raid and new boss or whatever. Or are you not even gonna bother?
Probably
No,
not
that I'm
gonna
gonna do
bother.
that.
Yeah, like I don't think it would have to be like some kind of drought in content.
Yeah.
for-
I think Wims is done with it too. It's just me again.
I don't know. I mean, I tried to play the leagues because I wanted the skins, and I was like, whatever. But I mean, clearly, I was not very into it because as soon as I stopped, I had absolutely zero interest in playing anymore.
Yeah.
So it's not even a conscious decision, but it's just kind of like, okay. I mean, clearly, I'm not that into it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how I feel about this game right now.
Yeah, maybe.
Shit, I am distracted. Alright.
Yeah, I got a nettle talisman. But I need strength to wear it. Hmm.
Okay. What do you think is more worth? I think the waystone here.
How do you gain strength again? I can't remember. What do you get? Do you get stats?
Skill points.
Oh right, you have to put in the
Like your talent trees, you can put the attributes.
Damn, Chris, you literally forgot everything.
Yeah. It's been a long time, right?
How long has it been
You
for
know,
you?
like a year.
You haven't played in a year?
I mean, he didn't play any of the other leagues after
I
he
haven't played
first
any of
played
them,
the
man.
game.
I didn't even pretend play like you, Planus. I
Wow,
literally
you
didn't bother.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
pretended, dude.
I know.
See, pretending helps sometimes, dude.
Yeah. You gotta fake it till you make it, bro.
Exactly.
I also didn't enjoy that league, to be honest. Like, I thought it was gonna be more power and more, like, it just wasn't good.
Which league?
Just
Oh,
because,
the
like, I
RuneScape?
thought it would be, yeah, I thought it would be more like you get power right away and you're, like, you just get in there and you're slapping everything. Like, it kind of, like, took forever and, like, only a few things were like that. And then, like, yeah, it's not a very well crafted league.
Yeah, I thought it's supposed to be like more like an Earth thing where like you just get.
Yeah, that's what it should have been. Again, I think that these guys, I think every game seems to have like a massive problem with it, like whatever that game might be. Like, they all like they can't seem to get it right.
They're just too
all of it.
big, I think. I don't know what their review cycle looks like or their development.
For what?
Sort of.
What's too big?
A lot of these games at this point, it's just so hard to have context to every aspect of the game.
Well, I think you need like a unified goal, right? If you want to be able to do anything. And I
Correct.
think that if you're, it's kind of like you ever play baseball?
Yeah.
If you're afraid to get hit, you're never gonna hit.
Sure.
Like, so you're always going to just like be mediocre, like compared to what you could have been. And I feel like
I don't know
that's
about that.
yeah, that's kind of what I feel about with like these games is like they're afraid to try because they want to keep what they have. And,
Well,
and
that's
then
the
they
thing
just-
is like you get trapped by your success almost.
Well, yeah, they're beholden to like the players. That's the downside of democracy is like when you give people like some choice, they're willing to like every so often like tap in and be like, yeah, okay, I think this. But when you give them like absolute choice, you know what I mean? Like they now think that they run I'm the captain now. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like they've kind of relinquished control a bit. And then I think one of the worst things these companies do is listen to streamers. I think the streamers are the most disconnected from reality, like people, like ever. They have no idea what the common person thinks about a game. In fact, they're often antithetical to what the common man is, and I think they listen to them all the time. Like for Classic Plus, like think about that. Like who did they have show up? They had like Zaryu and all those guys. Like that's not like who you want because. You want the guys, if you want to like sell the game and make a lot of money, well, you need the people that are not playing. So if anything, you should be trying to get people that quit and saying like, come and see what we have. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's an interesting take because
bought.
we used to argue that like once you've lost a specific consumer, like you should be playing because here's what's interesting about like game dev as a whole, right?
But they're already going to get those guys, is my point.
Right. So
like that's a terrible
exactly.
person to-
But what I'm saying, what ends up happening is they're listening to the player base that is actively playing. They do that, then there's going to be always like a splitting of the half, and then you're going to have people that are going to quit that version of the game for whatever reason. And then now you have even more consolidated player base that now you're listening to, and it just keeps perpetuating itself to the point that if you go and try to recruit people that used to play your game, the game looks really foreign to them now. And that could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing depending on why they quit. But if you look at like focus groups, a lot of people like you're going to listen to people that play Fortnite give feedback, or COD, or Call of Duty, or like at what point is like a game mode just like so fucked? And so who's your customer base that you really want to cater to and keep happy? Is the goal infinite growth? And if that's the goal, then okay, fine.
Well, that is their goal, by the way. That's only their goal. Like,
well, is it the infinite growth thing, or is it we want to maintain our player base and then and they'll slowly bring friends and family members to play? Because otherwise, because that's the issue we have with Retail WoW is they're trying to make it
people at all because they're dying. You know what I mean? That's like
Retail WoW is like a massive ass game.
People, like there's new old people coming in, right? So that always exists a fresh supply. But if like tomorrow somebody invented a pill that like stopped aging, well then the guy that makes wheelchairs for elderly people needs to rethink his business because his supply is going to dry up soon.
Yes, but look at how we have problems with retail. Like, who are they playing in gaming for? Like, who are they designing the game for? Like, when they added pet battles, we were so confused. And then when they added now the player housing the way they did, people were also confused to an extent. And it's all they're doing is they're adding horizontal gameplay loops to bring in a very young population into the game. And that's not the current active population. Like the arena population. Arena is like a pretty unique gameplay mode, if you will. Like you don't see many of it in other games in the way that you play it in World of Warcraft. And it's not something that they're actively like trying to like. I think Smite was an example, but it added like a MOBA element to what World of Warcraft Arena was at a certain point. You had Bloodline Champions that tried and just had, not enough marketing support.
Well, no, I don't think that was their problem. I think their goal was bad. I think like Bloodline Champions was
They tried to be
silly.
too sweaty. Yeah, they tried to make
Yeah,
it,
it was
into an esport.
the end game was bad. Even if all the sweaty people played it, that's not good. Like, there's not enough of those people.
Right.
So, I look at Classic Plus, and it's kind of like I look at like Zaryu and all the people that are like them that are like playing, and like to a degree you, but less because you're not like playing all the modes and like, oh, I'm a hardcore gnome. There's no, we're all gnomes. There's no healers or tanks. Like whatever the fuck that is. Like that to me is mental illness. The same way I wouldn't ask a trans person like to like run something, because I just don't trust that. Like they're not like of sound body and mind. It's the same way I wouldn't ask like a streamer. But no, it's the same thing. Like you're retarded. Like if you're a Zaryu or something like that, like you're like. You go to Blizzard HQ and they're like, what do you think of this? Like, A, he has to think it's great no matter what because his financial future is like attached to it. So there's like a conflict of interest there. Then there's the fact that you're still doing it. So like to me that makes you that's original sin. You know what I mean? Like you're wrong. If you're still playing Classic WoW, in my opinion, you're wrong. So
and why are you wrong compared to playing OSRS?
No, I think ORS is wrong too.
Okay.
But it's significantly less wrong because they're actually making new content. It has like a different system of an MMO than like traditional, just like dungeon, kill boars, do a dungeon, do a raid kind of thing. Like it's kind of unique in that regard, and it's unique in there's no other MMO like it in terms of like it's what I mean. Like Final Fantasy, WoW, all those games aim to be the same thing, right? None of them tried to be RuneScape. Like so, it's unique in that regard. It's possible for you to play it while other games are playing. Like there's 1,000 things you can do, but the reason that WoW is wrong is because it's just the same fucking formula over and over again forever. And you lose all of your progress, and that's to me also antithetical to MMOs. The idea that you wake up one day and then all your shit is worthless, that's what the fuck, like that's horrible.
Yeah, especially when the game mode itself is the design principle is it's everlasting.
But it isn't though. It's not evergreen at all. It's
correct. It's
it's
turned into a seasonal game.
It's
turned into a very seasonal game.
No, but it's always been seasonal. We just didn't know any better because, like, we were like we weren't able to consume the content quick enough because we weren't good enough. So like, it's always been seasonal though. Like think about it. Like every new patch, But before the seasons lasted so long, and humans have such a bad long-term memory that we just didn't realize. Like right now, you're pretty much full clear everything within the first week or two. Okay, even pre-nerf, like people were doing everything right away. And then you just have it on farm. But back then, even when like ICC was out, there were people that were still progressing the older raids. So to them, the quote-unquote season had not ended and would not end until the actual expansion ended, which meant they got like 3 years of WoW. Because they were just casually progressing and like working on stuff and slowly getting up there, and so for them it lasted a long time. So that's why now it just doesn't work, especially. And so when they're going to come out with Classic Plus, they're going to talk to people who were already playing a broken model. Does that make sense? Like if I tell you, let's say for example that you're like your skin, right? Like your human skin, and you got skin cancer, right? And then I'm a doctor and I call you in and I'm like, so what do you think about this? And I show you just like a different type of skin cancer. You're like, well, that's really good. It's like, yeah, it's because like that's what you've been doing. I need to find somebody that's like doesn't have skin cancer. You know what I mean? Like I need to find like these guys were eating the bad thing. They're tainted. They're like incapable of telling you what the good thing is. So I just don't think that they can. And then I also think that they have an additional level of like the fact that they're so isolated from even the hardships. Like they don't have trouble forming groups or having a good time. They log in and people are like begging to play with them. They've got like all these people, and like part of the hard part of MMO is everyone realizes like finding people to play with that like fit your schedule. And that's a nightmare in of itself too. Like scheduling is horrible.
Yeah,
if you have
especially as you get older, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like they're immune to all of those things, and yet here they are. And and that would be fine because some people are capable of and have the wisdom to like look beyond themselves. But I've heard them talk, and it's obvious that they lack the wisdom. Like when they do all like I listened to is his name Jordy? He did like a poll, like he did like a remember it was a survey.
Oh sure, yeah.
That thing is an abomination. Like he's so the fact that you kind of like self-tell, like what's the expression when you self-report? You self-report when you put in your like what should Classic Plus have? Like should shamans be able to tank and should flying be removed? That's such a like a bougie, like inconsequential, like classic cliche. Like that's what the problem is. It's like no, it's not. It's the fundamental core system of level, dungeon, raid, rinse, repeat. That is the problem. So anything that's outside of addressing that just shows lack of understanding of what the actual problem is, and you're just going to ruin it. You're just going to make a new expansion. That's all you're going to do. All of those questions, all the things they talk about are just a new WoW expansion. That's not what Classic WoW should be.
So
you
you
don't
think
agree on it either.
the next
None
WoW,
agree on one.
so you think the next WoW quote plus should be essentially a WoW 2 where they're starting over
Yes.
and building on it.
But it doesn't need it shouldn't be. It has to be, or else you're just making another expansion. That's the problem. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, let's say we do what they want to do. Let's imagine what that looks like. Okay, so it's level 60. You just fight off Naxxramas, right?
Okay.
So Nax is done. So let's just like do like a cliche thing. Okay, so you destroyed Nax, and there's a bunch of warlords that were like under Kel'Thuzad that are now free, and they go off and have their own factions. Okay, so the new level, I'm making this up as I go. The new level 60 progression is called the Reclamation War, right? And it's about the Alliance and the Horde. Now that the big major thing is done, is small pitched battles taking over various sections that like, and trying to purify the different corruptions and like, you know what I mean? Like get back the land that they lost, right? Okay. So those are the bosses and that's the progression. So then, but then what is that? Okay. So now the item level goes from 300 to 320. And now we do that. And then it turns out that the next raid happens and now the item level is 340. Has the game changed at all? Or have we just made the level 60, the numbers smaller, and the zones, the old zones? Like, we've done nothing to the game. So what's the difference between a new expansion and that? Like, what is the actual difference? And where's the evergreen system? Like, devs have to keep making it, right? They have to keep making the content. I still have to be in a clan. I still have to do dungeons. I still have to do, like, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Only this time shamans can tank. What have I done? Do you know what I mean? Like, am I crazy when I say that? Like,
I mean, yes. So what people were wanting is essentially hey, Classic WoW was a really cool, fun thing, and retail missed the mark in terms of sort of the movement of the game, right? And so
like
a lot of people define exactly. So a lot of people just feel like the quote game lost its way, right? So that's the fundamental.
Yeah, exactly. In what way, though, specifically?
Right.
They never say that.
Correct, and that's the issue.
Because they don't know.
I don't envy.
I
don't envy Blizzard's position on this. Is that they don't fully, their consumer, right? Their customer doesn't even know what they want.
Yeah, you
from
think
a Classic
you know, but you don't, because that guy was right.
So, what I mean by that is like they don't fully understand what Classic Plus should be. Some people say Classic Plus should be as simple as, and simple not being very simple, but it should be as simple as you take what you've already done and now you just make some of the classes viable and you add more content that was never finished in original World of Warcraft. So all the zones that were unfinished, like Kara and Mount Hyjal and the Emerald Dream, like you finish those, you flesh those out in the same existence and world that is the current scope of Classic.
Yeah.
And that just finished the game for us, is essentially what they're saying. Finish the game and then put it on a shelf.
That's what a lot of people want. You're saying?
No, that was initially the conversation that was pretty like
How is
gained
that
a lot
not
of traction.
just a WoW expansion?
Exactly. It's a WoW expansion that doesn't take you to
Because
TBC.
people don't know what they want.
Correct.
They
No,
just
no,
didn't
but-
like
but-
the expansion.
But what I'm saying is people just didn't like as much TBC. They didn't like as much, right? And so they were just saying, hey, keep us in the classic world, keep the systems of classic, and then just give us more content to do within that classic ecosystem.
But they can't. If the system is a raid, then there's nothing more you can do.
Right. So all that is becomes it's an arms race that essentially of a self-perpetuating like a Nax 2.0 to 3.0, 4.0, blah blah blah. And so and so you're not essentially
Or just increasing item
re-engineering.
level.
Yeah, you're just
Same
not.
fucking
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. You're not re-engineering the gameplay loop by any means. You're not re-engineering anything. You're just giving more content for the person that enjoys the classic mechanics. Now,
Right. So the guy that already enjoys the way that WoW is wants new of the same. They want more of the
correct.
same.
That was. But so then, as things evolve,
that's
though.
fucking
So here's.
short-sighted.
But
That's
here,
like
no, but I'm saying, I'm telling you that. So that was
garbage.
initially that's initially like one of the. And it was one of the big voices of Classic Plus. As people started to go through the whole classic life cycle, where you started to go into.
Realized that was dumb.
Yeah, so you go into TBC, Wrath of the Lich King again, Kata, Mop, right? So Mop is a prime example of players essentially saying, you know what, this is so close to retail and it's not good enough that there's no reason for us to be playing this. We might as well be playing either retail, or we might as well go back and play some of the
By the way,
older
that's
games.
not. And by the way, so I don't think that that's actually what they realize. Again, I know, like when you tell somebody this, they go, "Oh, so you're telling me how I think?" I was like, "Yeah." Sometimes you don't know what the fuck you're thinking. Okay, so that's not what it is. They don't like it because they don't. It's not a good like system. Like that's why they don't like it. They don't like it because it's close to retail. They don't like it because they're actually bored, and they're chasing the dragon. Like the same way, like a drug addict is like, I need like a better high, and like the same things don't do it for me anymore. That's what their nostalgia really is. Their nostalgia is their ignorance at the time that they remember as like a good time. So when they got their first epic item, right? Like I remember seeing a buddy from RuneScape, JRD, that when we all switched to WoW, he had the 180 spell power two-handed staff from Kara. Do you know that one?
Yeah,
It's like shitty. It's got like hit rating on it, but it looks
Yeah.
cool
sure,
and it's epic.
sure.
And I remember seeing that and being like, "Holy fuck, that's awesome! Like that is such a powerful item." I had no context, but it became old hat. At some point, I'd gotten enough purples where it's like getting a purple was no longer enjoyable.
Right.
It was I had to get the right purple. And then after a while, getting the right purple wasn't even enjoyable. It was just like expected. And so now these guys are like doing that for the 5th and 6th time, and they're conflating what their problem is. They're like, yeah, this just doesn't feel good anymore. It felt better back then. No, it didn't. Back then, it was new. You
Correct.
had novelty.
Correct.
So that's the truth of it all is that you want novelty, okay? And you don't understand that, so you conflate that with, oh, it was just a better vibe back then. It wasn't. You were really bad at PvP. Everyone was bad at PvP. Nobody was min-maxing, so they were out there having fun in the world, and you didn't feel like it was a waste of time. You could do that right now. The only times I saw people, and by the way, it's not just me, that said, like, man, I love PvP while leveling and PvP in the world. That's not what you guys did. What did you guys do? You grouped up with 5 of your friends and went 5-on-1 and ganked somebody. All the things that you claim to hate, you went and did it. Okay? Like, people are just fucking wrong. Like, they don't know shit. You can't trust the masses to do anything. There's no unified, like, cohesive thought. These guys are so fucking wrong about everything they've ever said about Classic WoW. It's going to be an utter disaster. There's no way that they have a good thing. Not to mention they said they weren't going to do it, and then like all of a sudden within a year they did it. So what does that mean? What does that tell you?
So here's what's interesting. Yeah, you say that. So here's what's really interesting about the Turtle WoW situation and all this other stuff. So like Blizzard has essentially looked at Turtle WoW. And Turtle WoW, for all intents and purposes, was not a perfect, thing, but it did try to deliver on what it thought Classic Plus could look like, which is, some improved class combinations, some new zones being fleshed out, improving the leveling curve, finishing out quests that were never finished or zones that were never finished. And so like they did all of that, and it started to gain a lot of popularity, right? And so Blizzard was like, okay, great. That sounds like maybe the model that we want to follow to an extent. I don't know what they do, to be honest, but it seems that even whenever they offer a cease and desist to some of these really powerful private servers, it usually
they
comes.
make their own version.
Yeah.
Because they have to get that money. The reason that they didn't do a cease and desist to them before wasn't for some moral reason. It was because they weren't making a competing product.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
let's be fair. Like, Turtle WoW was probably annoying to them, but they probably didn't deem it like a real threat to their bottom line. But then when they're like, oh, I guess we're gonna do Classic Plus, I have to kill all the things that are Classic Plus. If you could do that, you would, by the way. If right now I was making shoes, and I could go shoot all the CEOs of all the shoe companies in the entire world, if I could do that, I would, right? Because then now I'm the only game in town. So that's why they did it. Because they're obviously making that. Because I have to get rid of that.
Yeah.
But that's what it's going to be. It's going to be Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is the ultimate example of not understanding what people actually want. Like, there's plenty of people playing Turtle WoW. Those guys are the hardcore addicts anyway. That's not what Blizzard's after. We're not an indie company at Blizzard, right? Like, I'm saying we, but like I'm saying that's what they're saying. Like, we're not after 100,000 subscribers. We're after 1 million plus. So, I'm not gonna make a game that gets fucking Turtle WoW numbers. Turtle WoW numbers were not good, like for Blizzard. So, why didn't everyone go play it? Well, there's like friction in like a server. There's like nervousness of like it's gonna delete it and all that stuff like that. But that is the formula of WoW in general, is delete your stuff. So what would that be for Blizzard? Well, Blizzard opens their own version, and then you have the same nerves, right? I'm gonna play this game. Is everyone gonna quit? Like, is it gonna be dead? So that isn't gone, right? And then like, what is it? Like, it's just going to be that exact thing. They're gonna reskin zones. This isn't an orc, it's a greater orc. Why? Because it's darker red skin. Like, it's just gonna be fucking some bullshit. And it's all going to be because the people that are like at the forefront of the community, that like are thought leaders, which is such a cringe word because they don't think at all, it is that are just leading everybody down this fucking thing. You know the winning formula. It's RuneScape plus WoW. Everyone should know that. Like, look at what RuneScape's progression is. That's how it should be. You should be able to go log in on a paladin, right? And fucking start grinding gear that's good for a paladin. You know what I mean? Like, I play Pally. Anyone want to go farm Strathhome, right? And like, Strathhome and Undead Zones, stuff like that, have like a chance for you to get items. And like, there are mini bosses that you can fight and large bosses you can fight. And then like, when you get that gear, it allows you to fight better undead bosses for your Pally. Like, that's what it should be. But like, that's not what it's going to be. It's going to be tank, healer, DPS.
Well, I think so. Here's what's interesting about the RuneScape,
which is so limiting too, by the way. The tank killer DPS thing needs to fucking go.
So there's, again, I understand the people that enjoy the Trinity, right? Like that's some people just really want to play that fantasy.
Call the Trinity.
Yeah, they just enjoy. Yeah, exactly. That's the term. But like they look at it and they're like, okay, I really want to have like this character that takes in is like on the front lines and takes a shit ton of damage and can tank damage and sort of protect the rest of the group. And then there's people that are like, I really want to be in the back and sort of not do damage. I don't really care about doing damage, but I want to keep my party members alive and take pride in being able to do that very well. And then of course you have the people that are just like, I just don't give a shit about either one of those. I just want to fucking nuke and just show how cool I am at doing damage. And so everyone has their own kind of like within that structure, like that same gameplay attitude of picking one. Because even if you look at like RuneScape, to an extent, you have something similar to that. It's like, okay, I have something that's like a Thorns build, or I have something that's a little bit more rooted in defense, and then I have something that's more rooted in recovery, in at least the leagues, right? In the leagues, but they kind of just take the idea of eating food while in combat, no different than some of these other games that have later like adopted the whole like potion thing every X amount of time, or like with PoE and all that stuff. So
I mean, you need healing. Yeah, you have to have
yeah,
healing. Like.
yeah. So, but my point is that, and the Trinity isn't a problem in my opinion. I think the problem is the
I think the
class.
Trinity is a massive problem. Why would you not think it's a problem?
I think because I think the fantasy itself is so cool. Like why
But it
wouldn't
doesn't work. It doesn't matter. You know what the fantasy of space travel is great too. Can't do it. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just saying that's a harsh reality. It's like, I know what you're saying. Like, everybody's like, Sword Art Online, and it's like, you're not a VR guy that like can go in and move your body. Like, it doesn't work. It's not real.
Sure, but think about Diablo or PoE 2. Like, they both struggle with this as a concept, right? Being defensive doesn't change anything. And I forget which guy said this. It was one of the developers, or I think it was a content creator that was reacting to the developers talking about armor in PoE 2. But there's no fun gameplay loop for being super tanky. Like, it doesn't give you anything.
I mean, there is. Like, you don't die.
Well, no, but what he means by that is like in he's saying like in World of Warcraft, for example, being super tanky, there's an opportunity cost, but there's also a gain, and that gain is instead of pulling
uniquely, yeah, because the goal is to kill mobs as fast as possible to get loot. Yeah, so being tanky, it sucks.
No, exactly. But what I'm trying to get at is like, okay, the goal of like being super tank is you can pull the entire room in like World of Warcraft, but it takes you forever to kill them, right? But like that's the gameplay loop, right? That's the what lets you quote have fun. But in these other games, like PoE, it's like, well, what's the incentive of being super tanky? Oh, you can take a hit that would have one shot you. That doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't give you an advantage that anyone else doesn't already have.
Right, you've not made money, but you haven't lost it. But the goal is to make money.
Correct.
Yeah.
And so that's why like it's hard as a design principle. Like right now, it's like, how do you even support that type of behavior? So, but that's what I think a lot of the other people, like when they're looking at just, they play all these games and they gain all this perspective. One of the big issues is, well, what are you supposed to do, right? What's enjoyable? And that, in my opinion, what like next MMOs really need to try to focus on is you can not only do group content, but you can do solo content, but also that solo content. Yeah, that solo content has to also be meaningful, and there has to be some level of skill expression, but it's, easy enough to do so that way your more casual player base can have access, and it doesn't alienate you the way like Mythic Plus does in retail, or like Mythic content does in retail, where like not many people.
What does that have to do with Classic WoW? Like,
so what I'm saying with Classic WoW
is not to make a new game; it's just to make a new expansion, and that's bad.
Correct. So I'm saying for Classic WoW, like when you're looking at Classic Plus, I don't think it's going to be this revolutionary thing. Look at SOD, right? SOD tried to play with, okay, we have all these assets that we've done throughout all the expansions. Yeah, with all these different expansions, and they're like, all right, let's try to combine, and they went super crazy, and they even did some really interesting stuff with classes, in my opinion, from what I saw from the outside looking in. But at the end of the day, the content itself was kind of the way they staggered it, the way some of the content just hit missed the mark, the way that the modern gamer just doesn't have time to be super grindy, which I think that's the big problem.
I guess I'm not following what you're getting at, dude. You're like kind of going.
So what I'm trying to get at,
around a large garden at this point. Not even
there is a massive garden, yeah. But what I'm trying to get at is like you're coming at RuneScape for like being this prized model, and I think one of the biggest issues with RuneScape is it's super grindy, and the same argument you use to say we just weren't good enough and it was always seasonal.
But
RuneScape's the same
concept.
Model
is not grindy.
It is.
RuneScape model's not grindy. That's just what it is. Like you choose. So okay. So okay, I give you some music and some speakers, right? And then you go, wow, it's really loud. Music is always loud. I don't like that model. You wouldn't say that. You'd say, well, yeah, you could just adjust the volume. That's not the default. The default of this model is not grindy. They just chose it to be grindy. You don't have to have it be grindy.
What does that mean? What do you mean you don't have to?
Well, okay, the progression, like the loop progression model of RuneScape exists without the level of grindiness. You don't have to have the grindiness.
What are you talking about? To finish the game?
MMOs have to have some grind, by the way. That's MMOs.
Yeah.
Right? That's the way it works, is
but
you have to have...
But to get quote a max character, right? All 99s, it takes a significant amount of time and playtime to be able to achieve, right? Like significant. To quote max your character. All it does is elongate the same type of thing. So instead of being in
Sure.
like an STV for 10 levels, RuneScape says you can do it wherever the fuck you want.
Together and optional. That's the model of RuneScape. The RuneScape model is, I have a world. All of the items contribute to the end goal. Okay, you don't have to do all of them. You could do some of them. You could do all of them. You could do whatever you want. It's a sandbox, but the items progress as you get them and you keep them. That is the model. What the numbers are, what knobs you twist and go up and down on is irrelevant. The model is, this is what we're doing. You can get into that. You decide though at that point what the duration of those grinds needs to be. I personally would not make the MMO grinds on RuneScape. I think RuneScape grinds are too long as well, by the way, for the record. I think that they're I don't think you're making more or less money. I think and again, these companies will thread the line, right? They're gonna pick whatever the closest they can get to the line is before you'll quit. You know what I mean? They want you on as much as humanly possible, right?
Yeah.
So it's not even for them what the best model is. They're just trying to get you in every month, or whatever it is that the subscription is. So, I'm just simply saying that the way that your items get deleted on WoW is absolute horseshit. The way that you need 25 people to do endgame content is absolute horseshit. The way that there's like almost nothing you can do by yourself is absolute horseshit. The way that like skills don't matter is absolute horseshit. The way that the world works is absolute horseshit. You never go back to the old zones. Like they don't really fucking matter at all. Okay? Like it's just a lobby from which you do other stuff in, right? Like you're just waiting every week for a fucking raid that you do for a few hours. Like that's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, I think raids cooldowns need to be removed, in my opinion.
But the raid is also boring because I don't need. Again, a MMO. Nobody is making friends on a video game with some people and like just going, well, let's put 25 of us together and go do a thing. You're applying to a guild. There are rules. There's loot. It's like a fucking job. Like that's a problem. Do you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't. Like I'm playing a game to escape the fucking stress of the world. This is the relax, right? This is the beach. This is when I go fishing, right? If every time I went fishing, I showed up at the beach and they were like, let me see your papers, take a test, show me your UI, you know what I mean? I'd lose my shit. Like oh, I'm sorry, we're not taking right-handed casters right now. We're looking for a lot of lefts. We have too many rights. I'm like, all right, well, can I learn to cast left? And then sorry, your left numbers are not good. Like I would be like, fuck this. Like that's the problem. Oh, what's your chair look like? Yeah, I don't know if that chair is gonna work for us. Like that's what WoW has a problem with. Is like you got all the friction of finding people and like signing up and like it's 7 o'clock. We gotta show up, guys. That's like church. I fucking hate church. You know what I mean? And then like some asshole shows up drunk or he's not as good because you're not gonna get 25 people that are all with the same goals and the same skill level 9 out of 10 times, right? Maybe in the high-end super tryhard guilds, maybe you do. But even amongst them, like there's a bunch of fucking retards always because there's just not enough good people that are trying in the game anyway because it's not supposed to be like that. So then among the lower guilds, you have a wide fucking variance of like skill levels. So you've got like the guild leader that's probably like somewhat competent, maybe his officer or two. And then you got like a fucking healer or two that's like absolute dog shit that you would replace if you could, but you can't. You know, you got some meh DPS with good DPS and bad DPS. Like, so there's no congruency there, right? Like it's chaos. It's too much. I want to be able to log in and go play. If I want to go log in and kill Ulduar by myself, I should be able to go fucking do that. Like, but I can't. This is not how it works. So that's a fundamental flaw to the game. The RuneScape system of if I want to log in right now for a half hour and do something is tremendous. The fact that you can AFK while at like a dentist or a doctor or in an Uber or fucking whatever, like that is cool as fuck too. Like I can actually gain value with like minimal, like in WoW, fishing was good or mining. Like you just started mining a rock and it automatically mined for like 5 minutes. Like that'd be fucking awesome. People would love that shit. Like I can go get some. So there's just a lot that's missing from the base WoW model. It's proven that it's not a good system over time. Other games that have done this system have also failed. So I don't know. I think that the fact that RuneScape's combat is so terrible, and the fact that it's got like fucking multiple millions of subscribers, is proof that the model is the way. It's just you need to tweak it to work, in my opinion. The WoW Classic is going to be the worst. I don't want it to be. I would love for a good MMO to exist. Like the Riot MMO is the only one that has a fucking shot, but I have a feeling that they're not going to. I think they're gonna quit and not put money or whatever.
What do you mean? They've already invested $500 million into it, haven't they?
Yeah, like I don't know. I think they're gonna quit. Like I don't know. I think that they wouldn't have quit if it wasn't for the massive failure of Arcane. That was such a that was like a few $100 million.
But was it
like,
a failure?
losses.
Like they just broke
it was a massive
even, right? I thought.
Huh?
I thought they broke even just because of the development cost, but I mean.
No, they didn't even come close. They lost their ass.
From what, season 2 or season 1?
All of it.
I remember them saying that Arcane was like, again, from a cultural perspective.
$250 million.
Yeah, which is like a movie essentially.
Yeah,
A
but
AAA bougie.
movie.
Yeah.
And then how much did Netflix pay for Arcane? I think it was a few million. $3 million per episode. Okay, so they made like $50 million back. So there's $200 million. And from what I read this a while ago, they didn't even come close to selling that in skins from Arcane. Like,
I think the issue that they had was the Netflix deal was so.
no, it's not. That's a lot of money. $3 million per episode is a lot of money.
No, but again, if you were thinking about treating this like a blockbuster movie, right? For how they sell them and ticket prices and blah blah blah, and
Yeah.
I think they should have gone for a completely different approach and just turned it into movies instead of a TV series.
I mean, it was such a massive hit.
Yeah,
I thought season 1 was great. I thought season 2 was retarded.
I didn't even watch season 2 yet, to be honest.
Yeah, season 2 sucks. It's really bad.
I thought it was good. So
Yeah, I knew he was gonna say that.
Chris just
Wow,
fucking
we
hates
just got
everything,
Wims to comment on the
I just said
conversation.
season 1 was great. I just said this. This is the problem. Wims is a victim of the fucking modern media culture. If I say one negative thing, somehow I've now blanketed everything with negativity.
Are you really that oblivious to your negativity and your hatred of things?
Damn,
I
dude.
When I
just
say
said
everything,
season 1
okay,
Blanket,
Chris,
repeat what I
I'm
said
not
about
being,
Arcane.
I'm not being literal. When I say everything, I don't mean 100% of things you hate. I mean 90%.
Season 1 was great. Season 2 was retarded. Those are my words.
You should watch it, Planets. I thought it was good.
Okay.
Season 1 was 2. Season 1 was great. Season 2 was retarded. Where's the hate there?
Yeah, dude.
You're
Show me the
hating
That's what a
haters.
hater would
Season
say,
two.
dude. That's what a hater would say.
Come on, Wims. Where is it? Right there. There's 2 seasons. I thought the first one was great. I thought the second one was bad. What was wrong? What was wrong with
Yeah,
what I
you
said?
thought the second one was terrible. You hate it.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was in isolation, it'd be fine, but there's just so many things that you hate.
Where's the hate,
That-
though?
Huh?
So, but I didn't hate season 1.
So?
What do you mean, so? That's 50%.
Okay, in this one instance, sure. And again, if it was in isolation, I'd say fine. But you just in general hate like everything.
No, I have standards. That's the thing that you need
Yeah,
to get.
Realistically,
now he
I
sounds like.
No, season 1 was great. I just said that.
What does that have anything to do with anything?
I watch a show on MGM called From. Season 1 was great. Episode 1 of season 1 was one of the best horror / like cosmic horror episodes of a show I've ever seen in anything. Tremendous. First few episodes, holy fuck. As it went on, it got worse. Game of Thrones, great in the beginning. Well, as it went on, it went worse. Where's the hate? There's a pattern here. As the writers run out of shit to talk about, it gets bad. Okay? Arcane was great in the first season. And then they were like, well, fucking, we gotta explain how a fucking werewolf guy is there, and like, how does fucking this guy get these weird superpowers and shit? And like, they just had too many things that were just fucking retarded that they had to make not be retarded. And it was just a mess. And if you don't think season 2 is a mess, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I thought it was great. I thought it was.
You think everything's great?
Yeah, I do actually. I'm actually the opposite of you. I can very much enjoy things that are objectively not that good.
So he admits that they're not good. He eats shit and likes it. You can't trust this man.
Yeah, but I've never. I mean, I always. What
Because I can enjoy a piece of shit every once in a while. That makes me a good person. Like what
no,
the
but
fuck are you saying?
I'm not the example to follow, and I've never tried to give that impression. I'm the opposite of you, but I mean, I'm also an extreme. I'm the other extreme that I will enjoy a shitty thing. I'm not gonna call them good.
That doesn't make sense.
Shitty.
You can't enjoy a shitty thing. It's shitty.
Yeah, I can.
You've never heard of
that
people
means
that
we don't have
watch really
standards.
like bad, what was it, B-rated movies because they just enjoy seeing the bad acting?
That's different, though. That's different.
That's different.
I just genuinely enjoy like things that don't. It doesn't have to be amazing for me to enjoy it. That's just what it is for me. What you're talking about, Balanis, is like a very specific thing. Like people who like the like specifically shitty things for whatever reasons that they like. That's not the case.
This is so fucking retarded.
What is this?
You are so fucking retarded. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if you sat me, okay, they're gonna make Fast and the Furious 9, right? Like, it's
They've
gonna
already
happen.
made 9.
I think they've already did. They're probably
They're
on
on
like 10 or
11.
11.
10, wait, 10.
No, they did 10.
I think
They
they already
did
did 10.
No, they didn't, did they?
They did. That's the X
I think they
one,
might
right?
have.
Fast and Furious X.
Oh, God. Wait, did they do AI and they brought him back? He's in
Did
the
they?
cover. He's dead. He's been dead for many years. Wait, what?
Damn.
No way, dude. They used AI to bring him back. Anyway, okay. They're doing Fast and 11. There's gotta be.
Yeah.
Fast and the Furious Forever. Okay, Jesus fuck. Okay, so they're making that movie. Okay? Now, Fast and the Furious Forever. Okay? By the way, I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, this is insane. Look at this. Look in the general chat. What the fuck, dude? That better not be real. It is, though, probably. It's
What?
Jason Statham.
Oh,
There's a
dude.
trailer for
Jason's amazing, dude. I love him.
Yeah, okay. If you sat me down in the movie theater, right, like you put a bag over my head, like a bunch of like fucking, you know, the Jews according to Plungers because they do everything wrong in this world. If the Jews
What?
kidnapped me,
That's
if
crazy.
the Jews
That's so
kidnapped
good.
me, so
Okay.
just listen, dude. Listen,
Okay.
The Jews kidnapped me and put me in a movie theater with like a bag over my head, and then like, I came to, and they like took the bag off. I'm like, oh, where am I, right? And then the movie in front of me starts playing, and Vin Diesel comes on. And he goes, "It's all about family," right? I'd be like, no. I'd have a physical reaction. And Williams would be like, whatever. But I can watch this.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the So then there you go. So this is my point that I was making earlier about.
No, but I don't know why
Zarya.
you're trying to argue against me as if that helps your point at all. It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that you hate everything.
No,
the fact that I
don't
like
hate everything.
everything
I just said
doesn't
season
have...
1 was good. I just said season 1 was good.
And I already said that I wasn't being literal when I say every.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay.
90%.
But you're saying I hate everything, and you're being literal about that.
That you hate almost everything. Okay, do you want me to use the exact words? You hate almost everything.
Okay, what? But what? Let me ask you a question. What am I hating?
these nuts.
I'm hating my
obviously.
I don't have a notebook of all the things over all the years.
I understand, but I'm hating
you
them 'cause
hate
they're bad,
most
right?
things because your standards are way too high, so you hate them.
No, my standards are just right. If the world was full of me, we'd have more Interstellars and less Fast Forever.
This
That's the point,
conversation is
that your
so
standards are
fascinating
too
because
high, so you just hate
it's
most
almost the
things.
same type of conversation
No,
that
it's
people
not.
have about dating. This is hilarious.
No, it's not. I don't listen. First off, that's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me. Is that I have preferences like a fucking white girl on Instagram.
That's great.
I've got white girl Instagram preferences. It's like one of the worst things you could ever accuse somebody of having. Like, what, dude? Like, could you imagine like somebody goes up to like fucking Netanyahu and was like, "You're more morally flexible than a fucking white girl on Instagram." You'd be like, "Oh, ah." But like, dude, here's the thing: Arcane. Think about League of Legends, right? What is League of Legends? Like the game, like the world, right? Like, how was it made? It's like a bunch of random characters that are just pretty much copies from the Dota game, right? That's all it really is. Like, the original League cast is pretty much Dota. It has a guy that pulls, right? It had like a guy that wrote a robot. All the characters in League existed in Dota. They're just basically copies, right? So when they made the game, they weren't like, let's build a world with like lore. They were like, look, we just need some fucking things. And they just threw that in there. So there's like a fucking rabbit, like there's a guy with a giant fucking weird brain, like Heimerdinger. That stuff doesn't lend itself to story. It just doesn't. So they made the story afterwards. So it's like a patchwork story, right?
Okay.
So when you go into the fucking movie theater and you're like, all right, there's humans, but then there's also randomly like a werewolf with like fucking weird venom kind of thing that heals. And then in that same world there's like this alien looking creature and he's there. And then like there's like a troll in the ice. And then there's also another dimension where there's like a gay guy. And then, like, and it's like, how do you make that all work? It's too crazy. Do you know
But
what I
they
mean?
did,
Like,
didn't they? Like
well,
season
no,
one
but
was
that's the
amazing,
problem.
right?
In the first season, see, I'm gonna explain why it's shitty. This is what I'm doing. Because he's saying I just hate things because I'm a hater. Like, haters just hate for no reason. I can explain my hate and justify it, and I can.
That again, that's also beside the point. It doesn't matter if it's justified. You could be justified in it. It does not take away from the fact that you hate 90% of the things that you watch or consume. The reason is irrelevant, completely irrelevant.
In season 1, Palantis. In season 1, they're just dealing with pretty much humans. Now, Heimerdinger's in it, obviously, and would you agree that is weird that like there's no other Heimerdingers? Right?
Yeah, it's not
You
a
watched
race.
the first season, Palantis.
Yeah.
Okay, would you agree that's a bit of a plot hole? That there's just like this creature that doesn't exist and they don't explain it?
Yes.
See, he's not even-
Yes. I'm just fighting this boss. Yeah.
So
Okay.
that
So,
would be a plot
is
hole,
he
would
not
you
a
say, yes?
is he not a specific race of gnomes or whatever the hell they call them?
But there's no one else like him in town.
Yeah, isn't that because he's away from his hometown or whatever?
And you just make that guy the leader, like pretty much, like the top guy. Like
You have to remember,
the top guy.
I think it's like, thinking. Think about it from the concept of World of Warcraft. I think it's just like, how you see like.
Yeah, there's different races and stuff like that.
Yeah, and
It's normal
so
to them
not.
because they grew up like that, right?
Yeah, and there's like
Okay.
those races are just not in that continent, right? He's like an early settler or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
No, Heimerdinger's been lived for like 1,000 years or something like that.
No, I hear you. I meant like he's an early settler in terms of like.
He's lived for centuries. He's 307 years old. Okay, there you go.
Okay, amazing.
So, this is the thing though, right? Okay. So, Heimerdinger is
a different like race, different species. Okay, fine. He's hanging around there. That's fine. You can say it's like WoW and like yeah, there's okay, sure. Then you kind of move a little bit into the next season, and they have to explain how everybody like became certain things. You know, like Victor, you know, becomes like the guy that's like evil and Ambessa and stuff like that. And it jumps the shark real bad. See, I don't want to ruin it, but my point is that in the first season, you can kind of like see motivations. It's believable, like the way that people act, and then it just kind of jumps the shark with all the crazy shit in the next season that just to me doesn't make sense for what season 1 is. Season 1 is very like took an unreasonable world and like grounded it, and then season 2 moved much faster in terms of like getting crazy, but didn't really explain why it even got crazy. Like it kind of just things exist and then you're just expected to buy it. You know what I mean? Like there's no justification, there's no story, there's no background. It's just like, oh yeah, and now there's like this weird rat assassin in the sewer and he attacks her. And you're like, wait, why is there a fucking weird rat thing? What the fuck is that? You're just like, we'll move past it. Like, okay. And you're like, okay, well this guy gets like godlike powers from this like this place or whatever. And you're like, okay, that seems like a lot. They're like, yeah, just move past that as well. Oh yeah, and then this family's got these magic powers too. Like, okay, how's that? No, move past that one. And you just keep moving past stuff. And then the character's motivations for wanting to conquer don't make sense. And Bessa like doesn't make sense. Like her motivations for doing any of the stuff she does doesn't really, like she's got, it's so weak and shallow. My point is that it just, season 1 was so solid. And it made so much sense. And you know, if you watch it, you let me know if I'm you know correct or wrong on this.
Okay.
And I'm right to hate that. I have
Sure,
plenty of things
yeah.
that I like.
Yeah, sure.
Wimp
Again,
just-
if you think the plot isn't going in the direction you think it should go, sure.
I think most stuff is shit.
I'm not refuting any of that. I'm just saying you still just hate most of the things that you want, regardless of the reason.
Yeah. For a guy that puts a, you know, on his plate broccoli, rice, protein, vegetables, and a little bit of shit, you know, it surprises me that you have that you weren't able to tolerate other things too. But yeah, like why aren't you playing classic WoW?
I don't enjoy it. Not because
Yeah,
it's
but
bad.
you can enjoy shitty things.
I can. Doesn't mean that I enjoy all of it.
Whims.
And actually, I did
You're
for
not
a
having
while,
balanced breakfast
anyway.
if you put some shit on your toast, dude.
Oh my god.
Also, you attacking me again does not help your case because it has nothing to do with me.
I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying you claim that like. I'm attacking him.
Trying to vilify me in my taste.
Damn, dude. Wow. Wow, not like this.
He has no standards.
How could you? How could you lose?
Huh?
How could you not have standards?
I
do.
guarantee
It's
nobody
just
trusts his
that
opinion and stuff. Like,
my standards for entertainment are not very high. I am easily entertained by things, and I don't have to think so deeply about everything. Not everything I watch has to be an absolute fucking masterpiece with the best writing and the best fucking actors
I just don't watch it.
and the
by
best
way. I just don't watch
everything.
it. I don't complain and make a YouTube channel about it like the Critical Drinker.
No, but you hate it anyway.
Yeah, but I don't.
Okay,
it's not
that's my
identity.
point.
I'm not like a hater. It's like their identity. They're running around hating it. Like if you mention something to me, I'm like that shit sucks. That's not what a hater is. A hater is like makes a T-shirt with like a crossover that's like fucking Arcane Season 2. Like
That's not what I think of.
I think a hater's
To
a
me,
guy
a-
that's like can't handle it. Like you know what I mean?
To me,
Like,
a hater is just somebody who hates posting.
Yeah, but there has a hater is someone that hates something for no good reason. I think the fact that it has to be no good reason for a hater to like reasonably be a hater, because that's what the word hater means. Like you just hate. Like, you know, it's okay to hate Hitler. I'm not a hater because I don't like his policies on the Jews. Like, you'd be like, oh, you're just a hater, bro. You hate everything. It's like no, like I can explain why I don't like this guy, and his thoughts. Like that doesn't make you a hater. That makes you a guy with standards and have taste, and you're discerning in a certain way. Like you could disagree with it, and often you could be wrong. The populace can say like, yeah, well, most people do like it. I don't think that makes me a hater. I think a hater is a totally different thing. Perhaps definitionally we disagree with what a hater is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Incidentally, I'm right about that as well, about what a hater is. You're a hater on not hating what the hater is.
Sure.
Man's just like, I'm checked out of this conversation.
I think I made my point.
Oh my
Probably my
goodness.
point. Moldito.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking Gazzy's already on Act 3 doing the trials. Insane how fast these people are.
These guys are fucking disgusting.
You have to remember they do like a lot of prep for this shit.
I know.
but still.
It's like comparing
I mean,
to like,
it
look
is
at this
still, though,
fast
'cause
world
I-
clearing the
Play SSF
raid
wins.
in the
Play
first
SSF.
40 minutes.
I'm out. I'm bailing. After step time, do remake. Hurry. There's still time.
It's just funny because it's like it's the equivalent of like World of Warcraft speed raid, racing, and like people like, oh my god, they're already done with the raid.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess I see it differently just because, like, I essentially have this entire campaign memorized at this point. I've done it so many times. Like, none of this is a surprise to me. I already know where I'm going next, what I have to do in the zone, like, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I know
Yeah.
all these things, and yet I'm nowhere near as fast anyway. Because I'm obviously playing it wrong.
Correct, but I mean,
But I mean, I
something-
feel like in raiding and WoW and stuff like that actually requires prep, practice, et cetera. It's not just like knowing. So I don't know. To me, it's different.
I
I
see
feel
why
like
you
I
think
should be
that.
going faster.
It just this seems more accessible, but it's not. You have to remember, like, okay, think about it this way. For this monk thing, oh my god, what is happening right now? For this monk thing, one of the first things they had me do was like level a completely different class. Why in the world would I think that I needed to do that?
Yeah, but that's not the case in most of this, though. These guys, like, I'm pretty sure they're not doing anything special like that. They're just, like I said, I think what they do is they just don't loot anything, and they just, like, rush past everything just to do the objectives and get us,
But
like,
isn't that part
far
of the
as they can as
design,
fast as possible.
right? Like, why would
No,
I
it's
think
probably-
as a
I mean, I'm
monk?
saying that's what I'm saying. I'm probably just playing it wrong. I'm
Yeah.
trying to play it a little bit more like them, but it's just crazy how like fast you can go do that.
Exactly. I think that, like, at least from my end, like, remember I struggled on monk at one point because I was just playing it wrong. I wasn't even the right abilities. It was a fucking shit show, right? I'm sure at this point, like, they've min-maxed the shit out of the leveling sequence.
Yeah.
Which I'm also fascinated that people can do that in this game because there's no PTR, right?
But no, for the campaign, all they do is play whatever current league is active, and then they just do that over and over and over again to figure out all the shit that they need. Like if you're trying to really push that way, that's what they do. What part are you on now?
I'm on hunting grounds. Where are you at?
Act 2 just killed the traitor lady.
Oh wow, you're zooming.
Compared to these people, I'm still going way too slow.
How did you? Was my 15-minute AFKs that much of a lead? Holy.
I mean, you spent some time doing the shop. You probably are spending. You're probably doing what I do too, right? Is killing too many mobs, not rushing past to get to the objective as fast as possible.
100%. Yeah, that's
like
true.
that.
All right, I gotta remind myself I don't need to have. It's like sometimes my completionist mind takes over, and like I gotta
Yeah.
clear everything here, and I just gotta remember I gotta treat this like old school Diablo.
Yeah, I really think the key is, and not even picking up whites. Like I was still picking up blues, even then I don't know. It might be a waste of time, and then just like rushing to try to really get late to things later, because early on it doesn't even matter. You're gonna get all that gold and more later if you just get there sooner. So I'm trying to do more of that now. Also, I'm not wrong in my perspective, right? Chris does hate most things.
He does.
It's rare
Yeah.
that he says like many things are good. He more is leaning towards negativity like 90% of the time.
Yes, he's very. He's very much a negative Nancy. Is what I would say.
Okay.
He's a pessimist. He's a pessimist
Yes.
by nature.
Okay, and he doesn't seem to think so, which I
Yeah.
find kind of funny.
No, he's definitely a pessimist by nature. Oh shit, that's a really great ring. $139 evasion rating.
What?
I said 139 evasion rating. It's incredible.
Oh, and an item.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did I not?
All right, now my twisters are starting to do more. Now that I've got all the little combo stuff, pieces coming together.
Good. Yeah, I've been nuking.
Mm-hmm.
Connection isn't just
I think I may just stop picking up blues at this point
Okay. All right. No.
and only do yellows.
Oh, really?
Because I mean, it's like slowing me down too much. Right now I have an inventory full of blues and I just have to keep going back to town. And I'm like, if these guys are hitting Act 3 at this point, they're not doing this. They're never going back to town. I keep going like very regularly. And again, I think it makes sense, right? Because like the reason why I pick up the blues now is to sell them for gold. So I have gold for things. However, I'm slowing myself down. And if I just skip them, I'll get to higher level stuff faster, and I'm just gonna naturally get more gold from being in the higher levels faster. You get way more gold later than you do now. So like I almost feel like it's probably not necessary to do all this.
Okay. I think some of these blues though are really strong from what I'm seeing.
Oh, I guess, well, if you need an upgrade and you're looking for something, like you still need movement speed on boots or you want a better spear or something, that's probably still worth looting. But like most of the blue stuff you're going to get to vendor, I don't think is worth. And like now my spear is fairly decent. It has like plus to melee skills and lightning damage on it. And I have plus 15 movement speed boots. So I don't think I need to be picking up most blues at this point. Because again, you're also going to replace this stuff fairly fast. So unless your clear is not, like if you're struggling on clear, then maybe. But at this point, I'm also not really struggling anymore on clear.
That makes sense. Actually.
I can't think of what else it would be that would make these guys go so fast other than that. Because I mean, this whole shit is linear.
Yeah.
Also, remember to check the vendors constantly, because they might have good upgrades.
True.
Anyway.
I say this build is so fun.
Can't
Twisters?
believe I lasted
Yeah.
less than Phalanx, dude. I'm fucking ashamed of myself.
You lasted what?
You quit?
I lasted 5 minutes, dude.
No way. That's not you, dude. That's not
Embarrassing.
you. That's not you, dude.
I
That's
feel like I
not-
haven't explained myself. This doesn't normally happen. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, my diet's different. I'm stressed out at work. Like, I got 1,000 reasons why. I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, dude. That's not you. Surely not you.
Unfortunately, it is.
You just need to power through, dude.
Can't do it, dude. I'm gonna watch some JD doing kung fu videos, I guess. JD Vance. Dude, I've been watching clips of all of the like young kids that are like people have been since these guys are like in the finals again. People are like kids are flopping now, like in like youth games. Like they're driving to the basket and just like crazy head movements, like, oh, I'm getting like fucking hammered here or whatever. Like, it's hilarious. Because when Steph Curry was like the face of the NBA, kids were taking like threes from like the fucking logo that they couldn't hit.
Sure.
Because everyone wants to be like the pros. And then occasionally some kids could do it and like, you know, whatever. But like now the new thing is to flop and foul bait. So the kids are just like doing that apparently in AAU, which is hilarious to watch.
Just constantly flopping.
Yeah, let me see if I can go find the
I love how that people used to make fun of the soccer players for flopping, and now they're kind of stopped with the whole flopping
Oh,
thing.
that's
in soccer.
true. Yes, soccer was the number one.
Yeah. And then it sort of they don't flop anymore because the refs are just like, nope.
Like, look at this. I saw this on Reddit. Kids are flopping now thanks to SGA and OKC. It's their whole team, by the way, too. Like,
I hate these bots that just constantly get in my stream.
What?
Said I hate the bots that just constantly come into my stream. They're like, "Do you want the view bot?" I'm like, "No, I don't."
Oh.
look how bad some of these are. God, they're so bad. God, like he's literally throwing his legs out intentionally from like when he jumps, so that and like if he gets even the lightest hit, his whole facial expression is like a slow motion, like slap box. It looks like it's just, it's so bad. Like, I can't believe this guy won MVP. Like, how does? I don't think people watch games and they just look at stats and they go, "This guy's the MVP." It's crazy, man. It's no like, God, what a fucking fraud. Soccer players are bad, but this is way more than any soccer player's ever done. Like, it's, but it isn't the whole NBA. It's just these guys. That's the real reason why it's weird. And I do think that other people have, out of pure frustration, done it. Like,
What is this stuff that constantly reanimates?
I don't know. There's stuff that reanimates constantly?
Yeah, it refuses to die, so this big whirlwind of ads, they just keep following me. It's a
I don't
tornado.
know. Is it a mob that spawns minions? Do they say minions?
No, I
It just
don't
keeps
see
making more?
anything. Yeah, it's just infinite.
Odd.
I literally like, I'm running away. This is stupid. Yeah, they just keep revitalizing. What is going on, dude?
It might just be some sort of affix or something that the mobs
Owl
have.
touched. What does owl touched mean?
Isn't that from an Azmiri spirit that like possessed them? Are they
So they're
glowy?
just permanently, yeah. Are they just permanently then up my
But-
ass?
I don't know. I guess the thing that it gave them was like reviving or something.
Yeah, literally, that's what it gave them.
Hmm.
Is there a way to break the owl touch? What am I missing here?
That I'm not familiar with. Usually with the Azmiri stuff, you just kill everything and it's gone.
Yeah, no, they just keep rezzing. And they refuse to stop following me.
You sure you didn't like leave one behind or something that was like the main one, and if you kill it, it kills the rest?
Oh, and just the minions are just the ones infinitely
Yeah.
following me.
It might just be like it's still engaged with you, and it's gonna keep like doing its thing until you kill the main one.
Alright, where's the main one? Fuck me.
That's my guess, at least.
Man, imagine if that's something that just like was a real thing and it just never stopped. Like, let's say like it's the most easy mob in the world, but it refuses.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, here's the main one right here. Had just
There you go.
minions, but they left. There's that anime that they made that was like that, right?
What?
There was an anime they made that was like that. What the hell is happening with my mouse?
Okay, my twisters are feeling pretty strong now.
Alright.
I'm glad.
I love how my twisters pick up flames on the.
Later, once you start getting the other skills, you infuse yours with ice and you start freezing everything. And as soon as I get more spirit, I'll have Herald of Ice too, which I can imagine that's going to be very strong.
I'm gonna have Herald of Ash. I'm excited for that.
Oh, yours goes Herald of Ash?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's down there. I waste so much time going backwards in maps.
Hmm.
What is this map?
Interesting. Now I'm seeing some of the new runes pop up. One of them is Rune of Blossom. You put on your body armor and it gives you 50 spirit, but then -1 spirit for every 2 levels. So
Yeah.
a little less as you level up, but still, like right now, I think that would let me have Herald of Ice.
Oh, what an insane.
Happen?
Just super spawned a bunch of him. Oh, I want a unique spear. Let's go, dude.
You got a unique spear?
If I complete this rune.
Oh, cool.
Holy shit, this spear. Do you want to see this, dude?
Sure, link it to me.
Holy. Here, put it in Discord.
Nice. That's probably a pretty good upgrade for you right now.
This is insane.
You're doing a lot more damage with it?
I don't know. I'm about to increases projectile speed. Is like,
Yeah.
that's gotta be good, right?
Yeah. Twisters are gonna go faster.
Let me test it.
Mhm.
Let's see. All these tornadoes are zooming, dude. Wait, are they zooming, or is this just placebo?
I mean, they're projectiles. They should be.
Let me see. No, they're going the same speed.
Interesting.
No, never mind. It's going faster. It's only 22% faster. That's why it's okay.
Mhm.
What attribute do I need most? Strength. How much strength do I have? Okay. So Chris gave up, huh?
I guess so.
Look at that, dude. Beat Chris.
Yeah, lasted him. You should start calling him a fly now.
That's so true, the irony. We're invested 90 into this game. I'm gonna at least play the campaign. I will say it's cool that you don't lose any of it though.
That you get to keep the points to spend on other things?
Well, not
Or what do
just
you mean?
that, but I just mean like you can like it's not stuff that's like restricted to like, oh, the game's over. You know the game kind of constantly resets itself.
Mm-hmm.
So like you'll always have it if you want it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I got the rune thing that you did. I get to pick what kind of unique I want.
Oh god.
Your bank account and your paycheck's days away. And of course, your calendar's all good news. With Chase Secure Banking, your direct deposit hits your bank account up to 2 days faster. So when your friends are like, and your bills go, you have the peace your deposit brings. And the best part, there's no monthly service fee for 17 to 24-year-olds. Thanks to Chase Secure Banking.
For Chase Secure Checking Loan, eligible direct deposits may be credited up to 2 business days early, depending on when the payer submits the transaction. Member FDIC.
all this unique roots people in place.
Yeah, the pin stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Hmm?
I can get two exalted orbs.
Yeah, from a rune thing also.
Yeah. Or should I get the chaos orb? Aren't chaos more worth more?
They might be. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll do exalted for now. Interesting.
I carry few possessions, but I don't have room for that.
Yeah.
The village, you must. Thank you.
Oh, you are held a little while. See, well, you pay them a visit. See you.
I think
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
Yo, what the?
This hooded. Take a look. That'll be useful. Stick to the carrots.
Wings of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies. This will also create a patch of Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage.
Hello. You feeling lucky? Remember us when you're famous, eh?
It is good to see you. Please, take your time. Goodbye.
What have we got? Take a look.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how I can
Thank
pick up more dexterity. Oh, okay.
Nodes on the tree?
Yeah, but I need more than that. I've just found gloves that are really good, actually. I'll take them.
That'll keep you alive.
Sweet. Now I can use barrage.
Till next time.
Yeah, I ended up getting the same sphere you did.
Oh, good shit.
Remember to socket it and put a rune into it.
Oh, wait. I can do that into the spear?
Yeah. Use if as long as you got an artificer's orb, you can put
Yeah.
it in, make a socket, and then you can put like cold damage or something in it if you have a rune for that.
Good question. Okay, I do have. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yeah, there's a socket, and then the rune. Increase physical damage.
Probably cold damage for. Oh, actually, I don't know if you're doing freeze buildup. I am, so I do cold. But if not, maybe just physical or
You
something.
can replace sockets in the future, right? Just destroying is
Yeah.
the one. Okay. So. Okay. Then.
Right. Take a look. If you find a bunker, don't bring it back.
Not yet.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Foul creature. Meet the dreamer.
Interesting.
That's it. The last one. We've done it. Can we follow?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
The Grellwood calls me home once more.
It sure is hectic out here. The beasts are... Ideally, I just...
Back to it.
Nice. Hope your friend keep your wits about you.
How am I doing right now? This is crazy.
What?
I'm trying to find my way into... the Freyhorn.
Yeah.
Wherever that swarm is headed, I'd best follow. So, wow, please.
Good luck, hero.
But now, I'm gonna get...
What's the farm? There it is. Sweet.
I sense a surreal presence.
Tornado build and Freehorn is incredible.
Yeah, because it's tight.
Yeah.
got a math problem for you guys.
Yeah, what's up, Fly Chris? How's it going, dude?
I'm the TT Fly. Okay, so there's a service for items that I don't want to grind right now that I'm debating buying.
Okay.
Basically, they do all the slave work, and I come in and collect all the loot. The two of the items have a 58% chance to drop. So 58% of the time you get these two items, and you don't want them. You don't want dupes because they're not, not useful to me. So I can pay 500 mil for one item, but if it's a dupe, it's too bad, right? So I just get it. I can pay 800 mil and pick one of the two, and if I get that dupe, they go again, right? So I can never get that dupe. But for 1200 mil, I can eliminate both of the 58% dupes. Okay? Are you with me so far?
No, say it again. So you're saying
Okay.
there's a...
So for 500 mil,
Yeah.
it's a regular...
There's a chance for a dupe. It's just one run and that's it.
One run, if I get a dupe, that's it.
Okay.
For 800 mil, I can eliminate one of the two dupes. For 1200 mil, I can eliminate two. Now, I have neither of them. So if I get them, that is good for me, but I'll go again. But there's only a 58% chance that I get it. If I get a non-dupe, I've now spent 1200, and so basically, like, I waste that extra money, the extra 700 mil. Okay? But if I spend 500 mil and I get a non-dupe, that's obviously good. What is the mathematical, way to go in terms of buying for, with 4.8 bill, basically, 5 bill? So I can do it, 4 times, and in theory, half the time, over 58% of the time, I'm going to get dupes. You see what I'm saying? So it's is it better to just buy the thing?
Oh, I mean, the
Or is it
probability is right there. So that's just going to depend on if you're risk averse or not. You're gambling, essentially. So do you want to pay the premium? But I'm saying,
there's a mathematical better route.
Well, yeah, so there's a premium. So it's to do the calculation.
Because so if I buy 10 500 mil slots, I'm mathematically likely to get 4 non-dupes, and let's round up, 60% dupes. So whether or not I buy this package or not, it doesn't seem to make sense to buy it either way, because I'm guaranteed to get it. I have a better chance of guaranteeing if I buy this that mathematically ends up being that way, though. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure I'm correct in this assessment, though. Which one has the higher, is less risk averse, but which one has the higher up chance, I guess? Because maybe one dupe is the way to go. After I get one, do I spend the 800? You see what I'm saying? Is that smart? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. So do you pay for the initial one because you don't have either, so it's okay if you get a dupe? Or do you, if you were to get one, does that change your strategy altogether, is what you're asking?
Yes.
It depends, again, on how much you're willing to gamble. Because if it's 58% chance, then the question just is as simple as that. You don't have to overbake it, which is shit. Why do I keep going the wrong way? What was I saying? You're likely to insure. This is funny enough a question of insurance. Is how much can you save money, but you've already done the math by just knowing that it's 58%. So it really just becomes, do you want to gamble each time, or do you want to just insure yourself and get whatever it is that you're going to get?
But wouldn't it be better to go 500 and then 800 and then 1200? Because the 500 and 800 could yield non dupes. Right? Because then I'm gambling, but with some insurance in the beginning. Because for the 500, I'm guaranteed to not get a dupe. Right?
Right.
Out of 10 attempts, mathematically, I'm going to get 4 non-dupes. So the numbers that I'm going for is 4, right? On the first roll, so I have a pot of 5 bill. I take 500 mil out. Okay, I got 4.5 bill left. I get a scroll. Fine. The next time I roll, but I pay 800 mil, right? Let's say I insure myself against the one that I just got, right? So now I can't get that one again, but I get the other one, right? The other dupe that I wouldn't want. Okay, so now I have both of them. Now I can buy the 1200, right, for 1.2 bill with the remainder, and the likelihood of me getting 4, would that be less? Wait, what would that be? That's what I'm asking you. Like, I'm not like a fucking math whiz by any stretch.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me
Honestly, this is a perfect question for AI.
Yeah,
Like,
get your
math
AI.
question.
AI monkey.
What do you mean? You could just Gemini real quick and just look at it
He
yourself.
wants my super
Is
fancy
Gemini
AI,
free, by
dude.
the way?
Yeah, it
is
is.
it Gemini,
yeah.
or do I get like whack Gemini?
You get
No,
whack
it's-
Gemini, yeah.
Okay,
No,
I do.
you don't.
Yeah.
If you have like the, I mean, they recently changed the models, but even with the free version, you still had like a certain number of the like full thinking thing. Like you can set it
So
to
do I
like
pose
the
him?
deeper
Do I
answer.
pose the chat the question, like the
Yeah.
exact question I'm asking it, and it can solve it?
You just yeah, you basically say everything that you're like. It takes in everything that you said and it just. Unlike a search bar, you want to say as much as possible. So in the prompt, be as detailed and as clear as possible, so, you can
let's
answer
go
it
right.
properly.
Okay. So I can. So should I say I can purchase? Okay. Fuck. How do how do I begin to even like write this, prompt this?
Just give it as much information as possible. I think with AI, the more information you give it, the better. So you give it the context, the thing, the reasoning, if you're risk averse, et cetera, and then it'll give you like the whole explanation.
Hold on, let's do this together. I want to show him.
This dark power will return.
Fun times, fun times. One sec, okay.
Okay, there's 12 items. Okay. Oh, shit.
That seems fine.
Oh, because no, it didn't no because it didn't spend all the money. Okay, so I have to specify. See, it's not doing it right. So this is wrong, or my question is wrong. I'm realizing I don't know how to spell parameters. Is it parameters? Parameters? Is that right?
It is.
Okay. Jesus Christ, dude, the internet is ruining my ability to spell words. It wasn't immediate to me. Like that's sad.
Hmm.
Okay, so I said my goal is to calculate the amount of non-item number 1 and 2s of those parameters. If you're simply accounting for a total number of times you receive a item not 1 and 2, but it's doing bad math. It's saying that with 5 billion for 1.2 billion I can get 7 rolls. That's not correct.
You sure?
Well,
I mean, it can make mistakes, but it's usually pretty good at math.
But Wims, okay, there's only 4. You can only take 1.2 billion out of 5 4 times.
So? I mean, if you know that the math is right, then just go with what you know.
Well, but I'm wondering if the strategy is smarter to do 500 for the first roll, 800 for the second roll.
But then say that. I mean, the whole thing with AI is like a conversation. So if you think that it's wrong, point out where you think it's wrong, where it doesn't make sense, and why you think whatever it is that you think is better for whatever reasons you think it is, and then you'll get a better response.
But now I'm looking at the math and I'm saying no. It actually makes more sense to go 1.2 billion every time, because if I go 500 and then I go 800, I'm at 3.7, which means I only get 3. So unless one of those both of those two gambles hit, then I would never. So it makes more sense to go 1.2 billion every single time.
Okay, if you want confirmation, just say that to the AI.
It's such a shame that it's like 58% of the fucking shit is. It's such a bad loot design. People don't like that raid.
You're doing that because you're selling all of Ryan's gear.
Yeah, I'll just get money if he comes back and apologizes and is like I'm insane and that's like super fucked up. I'll just like PayPal him money or something.
Okay.
And if he doesn't, I made use of the gear, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, dude, I was like trying to give him the gear back this whole time. Am I crazy? Like, isn't it fucked up? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I think he should have responded by now, but
not even responded. It's like, dude, I've known you for like fucking however long, like many years, like over a video game. So, like, to me, that tells me that like either he's been like holding something in for a long time, or
I mean, I would say he probably definitely has. I mean, he's very bad at video games. You're very good at them, and you guys try to play competitive ones together. And over the years, he's always sucked horribly at all the ones you've played while you've been very good. And I mean, it's hard for people to accept that they're really bad, and especially when he like tries to make excuses and you refute them, and then he's like kind of left with nothing to say, and he's probably resentful that he's so shitty at them all the time and he's always wrong. And I don't know, and then whatever else kind of just got to him.
yeah.
But I'm
I don't know,
sure
I just
he
remember the
was feeling
conversation
that
was
way.
very. The specific conversation that led to it was me saying that I was like that I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad play on my point, and then him like jumping on me, and and I literally I don't know if you were there when I was telling him I was like, but at the time he was like 0-3. It was like one of the those plays where like you see someone else doing something and then you roam and then you die because of it because of
Yeah.
something you did, and like but you like blame them because you're like they're the snowball that set it off. Like his
Yeah.
mid killed him because he ran to the dragon pit where I was fighting. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna go help, and then he died. And he's like, Chris keeps baiting me.
Yeah.
You gotta like, and it's like, maybe I don't know, man. That's still psychotic to me, but I don't know. To me, it's like, fuck you, dude. Don't be an asshole and give me your gear. And I told you about that. I guess that maybe that was building up because remember I told you that thing he said to me where he was like he's the superior strategist and like I'm
Yeah.
the better mechanical player, and I was like, that doesn't make. He was like, the reason I get so high rated is because I'm better at macro. I'm like, I don't know if that's what like that's such an insane take. I'm a
Yeah.
macro savant. I did refute that too. I pointed out his CS. I'm like, if you're really good at macro, then how come you have really bad CS? Like, I should have. That was kind of mean, but it was also crazy to say.
Yeah.
6.4 CS average. Wims. You gonna tell me you're good at macro and you average 6.4? Like, what are you macroing?
Yeah.
The fuck are we talking about here? Holy fuck, that's low. I
Damn.
didn't realize it was
Yeah.
all of them. That's
Hey.
so low. Hey. Yeah,
Well-
this AI sucks ass, dude.
Your AI sucked? Okay, hold on.
But look what I wrote. Look what I wrote
Fine.
in the general. I thought that was a pretty good like phrasing. First, by the way, its first response to Planis was obviously you spend 1.2 billion because then you don't get 1 and 2. It's like, yeah, fucker. Like I obviously I stated that I have to get the most now 1 and 2s out of 500. So then I clarified I must spend all the 5 bill, right? Then it said, oh, okay. You could do 10 500 mils, right? Which mathematically would give you 4.
One sec,
right?
someone's on my door. One sec.
Oh my god. Where do you think he plays video games, Wims? Like, in the lobby of a fucking hotel?
No, what do you mean? Somebody knocked on his door.
No, but like, it's like he's always going AFK.
Yeah, but that's because of like work stuff and his wife.
Yeah, alright. Holy shit, there's a kid who's 7'8" in the 6th grade. This is like insane. There's no way he's actually the same age as them. I bet there's a bunch of parents that like come from like countries that don't have the same like medical records that are just like, yeah, he's 12. That used to happen in baseball. There was this happened like a while ago. There were like guys guys coming from like South America and stuff that were saying they were like 17 and they were like 22, like 23, and they were just like pitchers and they were like lights out. And sometimes they hold kids back. My dad wanted to hold me back a year. My mother like lost her shit. I didn't even know he was trying to do it. He wanted me to
Crazy.
like get one more year in high school so I could play in college. It's like a pretty stupid thing. It's people do it though. Or like post grad or something like that. Oh my god, it's like cheating. It's mostly for scholarships. Like parents will hold their kids back if they can't afford college because
are like doing it, like no one is winning. I mean, casino wins a little bit of the time.
All right, I'm
these
back.
these people are winning 95% of the time. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm curious to see what you can do with this AI because I'm not getting it.
Okay, let me see.
I'm pretty
Copy
confident in my math,
message.
but I just wanted to make sure. Like,
Let's go. Cloud chat. All right, it's thinking. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I told you.
exactly what I told me, huh?
Yeah, the 1.2 billion.
Yeah, I figured it as well. By the way, that was my initial. But I thought maybe there was like a strategy that like involved using 800 mils and like mathematically it would work out.
No,
But
again, you want to be risk averse. So like, if you have the opportunity to completely get it out of there, then you would do it, given your limited amount of rolls.
yeah, what about if it went up to 6 bill? Because I probably had like another 500 mil myself. Does it change
I
anything?
think I shouldn't. It's the same concept. You still have a finite amount of rolls, and there's a tremendous amount of RNG.
Yeah. Let's hope I get 4 good ones. Honestly, the best value is to do the 1.2 bill once. If we're looking from a value perspective.
What do you mean?
Basically, it looks like basically what it involves, I guess, is like a bunch of like people log in for a cut of the gold and they all like do the raid together. And then they stack up these mobs and I throw AoEs at them. So not only does it like train all your stats if you were to theory like want to get like 99 range in like 2 seconds or defense or something, but then you kill everything, you get a ton of points. And then I cook fish and I put it in the chest and they use the fish for the raid, all of them. And since it's scaled to like 100 people, but there's only like 3 guys doing it, they end up using all the food. And so the food gives me points because I cooked it. And so it's just like I'm just sitting there AFK making food and chinning and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end, the chest pops and yeah. And they also get a purple as well because they have a 100% chance, most likely. So this interesting system probably should be fixed, but you know.
Yeah. Because again, from your prompting, you want to reduce risk completely, and so that's just the best approach to reduce risk.
Yeah. All right.
Is that what Gemini gave you, or no?
No, this one, it told me to roll 8 times at 1.2 bill. It doesn't understand math. And then I asked it I said, how did you roll? I said, how did you roll 8 times at 800 mil and 7 times at 1.2 bill? And I was, oh, you're right. And then it just gave me the same, it's like different shitty math. I was like, all right, this is.
Yeah. Again, unfortunately, they throttle a lot of that shit.
Yeah, they give you you get the shit, like you get the crappy thing.
And
You know
then
what I
they get
mean?
to collect data. That's literally.
Sure. Like how fast you get to know it.
Yeah.
It's like RAA model doesn't have the letter Y. And you're like, wait, why? Like you gotta pay for it, bro. Like what? Like the fuck? Yep, and we don't use the number 7. Well, how the what? Yeah, well, sorry. If you want the full, it's like, well, that breaks everything. It's like, yeah, well, sounds like it.
Yeah. How's it going, Wims?
Pretty good. I'm doing my second med trial, so I can get my ascendancy.
Oh, huge, dude! I just got my spirit, so I'm hyped.
Nice.
It's saying that I'm likely to get 7 good items. Is that what it's saying?
No, it's saying if you want to guarantee the removal of the junk, then it's 1.2 billion, and then that leaves
Yeah,
you
but
the
how many
ring.
does it say that I would end up getting mathematically?
What was that?
You know, I guess I didn't factor this in. That every time you know what? I guess I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't phrase the question right. Because you re-roll if you land on 1 and 2. Can you do that? Can you do that one?
What do you mean? What do you mean you re-roll? It doesn't
Okay,
matter, right?
so no, but it does because I'm getting another roll, and technically I could infinitely roll. Like if I keep getting the dupe, I keep rolling, right?
Yes.
But because the first time, but see
But
the
that
first
comes
time,
with buying the actual package, though. Like
oh, I
that's
guess you're right. It doesn't matter
that's the
because
perk
yeah, because
of the
ultimately it just
1.2. Yeah, that's it. It's
re-rolling and
ensuring
eliminating
you.
are the same thing.
Yeah, because it's like ensuring you don't have a bad
Yeah,
roll.
shit, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I one-shot the second miss boss.
You're super strong, huh?
Wait, it did the fucking bad math too, Planus.
Why? How?
Look, it said 7 rolls. You can't get 7 rolls out of 5 mil at 1.2 bill each. You only get 4.
No, you're not doing
See?
it at 1.2. It's I see where you're fucking up with the prompting. It thinks that you pay a one-time fee to eliminate for the rest of your entire pool.
Oh, okay. So
It
can you
doesn't
clarify that?
specify that it's a unique payoff.
Can you clarify?
Yeah, I can clarify for you. No problem.
Fuck, you're right. Because I was wondering, right? Because if I pay 1.2, then I have 3.8, and then I spend 5 each. That's 7 more.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Leaving 0.3 left over. Oh, okay. So that's okay. So it is doing good math. I'm just doing a bad question, which makes more sense. Cause
Yeah. Yeah, so it's saying the same exact thing because the parameter is certainty. So because certainty is what it's aligning to, you would get 4 protected rolls. So spending 1.2 billion each time is what will guarantee you good items. Now,
Yeah, but with a 58% chance and
correct. So that's what I said. So now
rolling
I'm
4
adjusting
times.
for I'm now adjusting for what if I don't want certainty and what I asked what would be optimal if I'm risk neutral. So if you're risk neutral, then
Because by the way, I do want those 2 items. I just, you know what I mean? Like that's the problem. It's like I do want those 2 items.
yeah.
So like, do I start off? Is the strategy to start? But like, I guess I should add that too, right? Because I do want those 2 items. But
Yeah,
once I get them, I don't want them anymore.
correct.
So if I factor that in, is it better to do just a 500 until I get it, and then an 800? Because what if I do 4 1.2s and I actually roll 4 uniques? That's actually catastrophically bad. The 1.2 bill assumes that I'm going to get a bunch of them, and I'm going to re-roll and get the other ones. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me Google it, and I'm going to clarify more. I guess I shouldn't say limit it then. I should say
I already am adjusting for you. Don't worry.
okay, I can also spend 800 million to. Okay, I need to. Okay.
Exactly. So you have multiple phases. So phase 1, if you want those items, you're just going to roll without the protection.
So 500 is the better play.
Yeah. Until
That's
you
what
get
I was thinking. It's
each
go
item.
500, 800, 1.2.
Well, so no. No.
Then what?
Hold on. Here. You can just read it so I don't have to just regurgitate.
Who the fuck names it Claude too? It sounds like an old fucking lady from like the 50s. Oh no. Oh, okay, no.
Okay, I phrased this question well. It's like, okay, here we go. But it keeps saying I can have 7 paid rolls. I can't have 7 paid rolls. I guess is it assuming rerolls?
Look at what I sent you.
You didn't send me anything.
I did in the chat.
Oh, it's a new one. I looked earlier. This detail flips from set to 2 phase strategies. Number 1 and 2 changes mid-round. Early on, they're wanted, but after you've collected each once, they revert to junk. So you shouldn't pay to block something you're still trying to get. And then 1 for roll, block nothing. At the start, literally every item is wanted. Number 1, 2. Yeah, see? Okay. Phase 2, after you got both 1 and 2, now they become dead weight. Okay, so... Oh, it's saying that 1 and 2 is never worth it. So it's saying do 10 raw rolls.
Because why? Oh, let me read it. I didn't even read it. Let me read it.
Yeah, you didn't read it, dude. You fucking plod motherfucker. Yeah. But that is very... Again, you could get really bad luck.
But this is because you're risk neutral. So.
Oh, is that what you clarified? Is you wrote I'm risk neutral as opposed to risk averse?
Because if you're risk averse, you just guarantee the protection.
Risk averse.
So if you're risk averse, you pay the 1.2 billion each time.
But here's the thing. But if I get really theoretically good luck, then I get fucked.
Yeah, but you're protecting against the bad outcome, not the good outcome. That's what it means to be risk averse.
Yeah.
You're not willing to lose, and therefore, you're paying for that.
But because I'm rolling such a low amount of rolls, that's like a bit of a problem. So like if I'm rolling 10 times, this strategy becomes way stronger than 4, right? Because at 58%, in theory, if I roll 4 times, I'm going to roll 6 times.
Okay.
But that doesn't guarantee that I get both those items with 6 rolls.
Correct. If your target is those 2 items
and I need
first,
both. Yeah, I need both. That's the problem.
Then you should never pay the 1.2. You should always be paying the 500.
Well, but then once I have those, then I want to be risk averse, I guess.
Correct.
So like that's why I was thinking the strategy is 500 first, then 800, and then 1.2.
Oh, because you want to protect against the one that you've already gotten.
Yeah.
Oh, then yes, it's that simple. Yeah, absolutely. Why are you overcooking this?
But because that technically only gives me 3 items, because I take 5, 8, because the cost of like playing is 500. So if I have 5 bill, right, so I'd make that 500, and I take away 120 or 130. Sorry. Now I have 3.7. I can only roll 3 times.
Correct.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's all gambling, which is shitty, but...
And you're removing the gamble by paying those high prices.
Yeah.
But if there's 12 items, that 500 million won't guarantee you get that item. Do you get it?
Yeah, I guess that is the only play. So just get the fucking the 3, I guess.
Picked up full court man lead by Kamara. That had no chance of going in. This shot got hacked by Thompson.
Way that we see Fred get make a lot of times and felt the contact, went into his shot, and referees didn't deem it enough to call the foul, but the contact is absolutely there. He sees the advantage. There's the bump, and it's a shot that Fred gets a lot of.
That's not going to do it. That will not get it done. And Portland bouncing. Now, Fred VanVleet was just thrown out of the game. Uh-oh.
Fred has got to be careful. Hopefully he didn't make contact.
I hope. Yeah, that's not good.
Get contact on that last play and went to throw it up.
James Harden goes to LeBron James as the final selection of the All-Star. Jack.
Is he hasn't played. Is he healthy?
Who's that?
James, he hasn't played.
He's missed the last 3 with a hammy. Forward, it comes in and
All right, I am ready to pump here, dude. No more distractions. I've eaten. All right, this is time to roll.
You gotta catch up.
Yeah. All right, I feel the strength of this. Is augmentation, transmutation more?
What?
Transmutation or augmentation, which is better for orbs? Currency wise. Should I do aug?
I think whatever you have less of, they're kind of even. Pretty sure.
Alright, fuck it.
I mean, I can say I have less transmutations, so maybe get those instead.
Oh, I got an exalted orb too.
Nice.
Can't believe Chris, you quit, dude.
Girl.
I fucking.
How are we supposed to play together, dude? That's crazy.
You were never gonna stop that. We're gonna cut that.
No, we're not
gonna
dude.
do that.
That was the whole
Listen,
point.
we're not
this
gonna
was
do
the
that.
time, dude. This was the time. You just ruined the
You were
dream.
never
before.
gonna play. Stop.
Nah, dude. This current monk build is like what I've been looking for, dude. Exactly what I've been looking for. How can you do this, dude? How can you do this to the boys?
So one game left that we, in theory, could play. Here's my
What's
match.
that?
It's the only one.
Which one?
What's that?
So Heroes of Might and Magic. Olden Era. The only
That's a
one.
single player game.
What do you mean? It's multiplayer.
You mean that you can play multiplayer like against each other?
What are you talking about? I just explained to you a whole rank thing. You're trolling me now. You're actually trolling, dude.
I don't remember what it was.
Okay. It has a ranked ladder where you can ban heroes, castles, maps. Like it's a whole fucking thing. You take turns at the same time as the other player too. I told you it's got a competitive. There's a fucking very competitive ladder that's going on right now. That guy linked his stream. You didn't fucking read anything, dude.
He did not, dude. He just left you on red.
I don't remember. If I responded, I read it.
Nah, you respond, but you say some fucking shit like neat.
Neat.
You didn't read it.
I mean, a lot of the times I don't know what to say to the things that you like.
Damn, dude, he's saying he's hitting you with that. That's crazy, dude. He's hitting
Yeah,
you
dude,
with
he hit
that.
me with
That's
that.
crazy comments, dude. He was hiding that. That's crazy.
Dude, it's. Did you think it was single player? It is single. It is single player, but it has like a fucking robust multiplayer. That's always been.
I mean, yeah, it's a 4X game. That's why I'm like, it's single player. I guess if they have ladder and stuff, but still, it's not. You don't play it with like we can't play it together.
Yes, you do. What are you saying? You can play on a team or against each other. What's happening right now?
A team like StarCraft?
Yes, 3 of us can play. Yes.
Wow.
It could be 3-on-3.
Like you can do ranked together.
I don't know if you can do rank together, but you can do like lobby play, like 3-to-3.
Like a game that you make yourself.
Or somebody else, and you join you would queue it up like you would like a solo queue or something.
Sure.
Like I don't know how
Yeah.
it works in this.
I'm
one,
not
it's
familiar with that in 4X games because none of the ones I played have anything like that.
I know it's the best one. This is why this is the big one, dude. Y'all fucking up.
Damn.
Well, maybe when you're done PoE, you'll give it a shot.
Why are you refusing to play PoE, dude?
I just got bored when I logged in. I just don't care.
I promise. You need to play a new class, dude.
I was playing a new class.
What were you playing?
Chronomancer? I never played that.
No,
one.
you've played that before.
That's Sork.
You thought I wouldn't remember?
Okay, but here's the thing. I played Monk, Deadeye, Witch, and Sork. Like, what the fuck? I
No,
played
but
everything
Monk
except for...
has a completely new build now in his sub-ascendancy.
Oh, instead of using a staff, you use your fist?
The hater is coming out. Especially when he was just about to do this. Logic makes no sense when he was just about to do Sork and just he's like, I'm gonna go Chronomancer. Like, okay, fuck off, Chris. Jesus.
There's no hater. It's just like, that's it. You're just like, instead of punching, instead of like slapping somebody with a stick of lightning, it's you punch them and lightning comes out. It's like the same thing, fundamentally. Like this guy Fub Gun, he's doing Ice Arrow, and like this time, it's just gonna be a different bow that's OP. It's like, it doesn't make it different. Like, he could throw darts, and it's like, Ice Dart. It's like, alright. That's kind of when I realized, it's like, oh wait, I'm just gonna be doing the same shit. Like, this is so good. So funny.
So let's start with petting zoo.
Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on
I will say they added a lot more skills gems early on.
Oh, there's a ton, yeah.
Like
The quality of life of the game is much better than it was.
Yeah, like it's significantly better. You get your power unlocked much earlier.
Yeah.
How you liking it so far, Wims?
I'm liking it. Cool. I mean, I'm still playing, Twisters. This isn't what I'm going to be sticking with, just for leveling, but, I got the bear companion. It's cool.
Oh, because you're the huntress, yeah. I'm excited to become Fist Monk.
It seemed cool. That was my second option. I might do that for SSF if I start over there at some point.
Yeah, you're gonna play without Chris over here, dude?
The what?
You're gonna play without Chris?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna play without him regardless.
Oh
Yeah.
man, dude.
Unlucky, dude.
You're the
I
one
flied
that
out.
let him down, dude.
Flied out.
Holy shit. It wasn't
flied
even
out, dude. I
you that
flied
was
out.
actually a record. You outflied me.
It's really weird, right?
Think about that. That was like 4-5
It
minutes.
was instant. It was pretty instant, yeah. Just got so bored so fast.
That sounds again, if you just got past the first what level am I? 15
This is
levels.
the part, by the way, this is the stuff that drives me up a wall.
I know it
when
drives us,
you, guy
but
that doesn't have
15
any
levels.
experience at
All you
all
had
is
to
gonna
do 15 levels, and then you would get like quote online with how quickly they give you skill gems now.
I don't think he cares about that though. I think the fact that matters, he just doesn't really like the game.
Yeah, I think so too.
it's not novel. I realized like immediately. I'm just doing the same shit again. Like, cause again, what like I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, because all they did this patch was add end game, and then they cleaned up the early game.
That is a big deal. The problem is that like I guess I don't find the end goal to actually probably be that great because you just clear the map fast. It's like I kind of have experienced that. Like I don't know. It's not. It's the same logic I have for other stuff. It's not a PvP game. And it's not.
Yeah,
novel.
it's just for fun.
So,
Yeah, it's just a fun game.
The fun is just to like get your gear, like
it's an
build
RPG.
up whatever
Yeah.
build you're doing, and then you just get stronger. And the fun of that, the progress of getting stuff. I mean, the same shit like in RuneScape, like where you said,
It's
like
not
where
a
you get
PvP game,
items
yeah.
and it feels nice just to get shit.
Yeah, but you keep it. You keep them. I don't.
You keep it
lose all of
here.
your progress.
No, I mean because yeah, I know you care so much about the permanence that it just like ruins games for you. That's why
But
that's
no, timeout.
unfortunate.
Since
but-
this
You're a
is-
hater, dude.
No, timeout.
You hate my
Timeout.
ideologies.
I
You're a
actually
fucking bigot.
no. I'm gonna call bullshit on this statement real quick.
You're
You
a
know
bigot,
why?
dude. You just
You know why?
It wasn't towards you, it was towards him, by the way.
No, I know. But you wanna know why I call bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Williams was talking shit about you earlier, Planets. You should start talking about what he's. But after this, you don't.
Oh,
You just get on him.
What shit did I talk about him?
Don't worry about it. Like we'll talk about it later. But I'm just, I just wanted, before you go into me, I was just wanted to, I felt bad. Like I wanted you to know before you say stuff about me. It's just the whole. Anyway, just I don't want to repeat it. What you said.
Right, so why is that bullshit?
It's bullshit because this game, since it is single player and not PvP, the permanence that exists in this game is actually untouched because you can continue to play in the permanent mode forever, and none of your efforts get invalidated.
But that's a bad argument because nobody wants to play standard league. Like
That's not true. A lot of people play standard league. That's why it exists.
You don't know that.
No, they're
You
casuals.
Don't.
They're
This
casuals.
Planets-
Are you kidding me right now?
Bro, he
Nah,
does
dude.
this.
Well, okay,
You're such a bad
you're
guy
telling
to
me
have
they're
on
adding
your
they
side.
added like essentially a permanent realm, and no one plays on that permanent realm. Is that what you're really trying to argue right now?
I
No,
think most people
that's
don't
not what I'm
play
arguing.
standard. I think most people play leagues, and then they
Okay.
just play and wait until they play
Yes.
the next league. I don't think
That
people
is true.
play standard.
No, that for
That is a
hyper
very- that is
competitive
true.
for the hyper competitive, yeah, absolutely. But there's a lot of
Oh,
people
I
that
think even
try
for
the league
casuals,
mechanic.
I don't think
Okay.
most people want to play on standard because there's nothing new and it's just the same. Like, what do you do on standard? You have all your old gear, which by the way, it's like the old super powerful stuff that they like changed or whatever that you still have. So your character is going to be ultra godlike. What happens? You kill all the bosses and then what? Like, there's no league mechanics or anything. It's the same shit. So why would you play it? Why would anybody have fun playing that when there's leagues?
I don't
That's not
think
my
it's
point.
like
My
that.
point is you don't fucking know, and you're so confident. You're just saying that people do it, but you have no reason to believe that. You don't play the game. You don't read the forums. You don't go on the Discord. You're not a part of the community. How the fuck would you know what people are doing?
Hey, I'm spitting.
assumes.
And it's not the assumption, actually. This is I'm just letting the sweaty people do the opinion for me. And there you go.
Yeah, but they'll tell you that. By the way, they'll tell you that most people just play the leagues and quit. PoE's life cycle is a new league comes out, everyone comes back and plays it for up to a month, and then they quit.
There's
And
a,
they come out with a new
but there's a
league.
lot of people that I've seen like really dad gamers, not your high use people that just play on standard and that's
No,
all they
you
do.
haven't. You're lying.
No,
And they-
okay.
and they-
Are you sure that they're playing on standard? Because I don't know how much you are on Reddit or other things. The only things that I follow on Reddit are video
Games is a
game
mod on
stuff.
free Reddits.
So I just see all these posts about the games I play all the time. I never see anybody ever talking about standard. Even the casuals, like I still see people playing leagues, fucking 3 months into the league. Like,
Yeah.
that I see, like, because they take forever and they're just playing it casually. I don't see why you would play standard though. Like, why? You have a league and you're playing through the league. Why the hell would you play standard? Because by the time your character gets moved to standard, there's a new league. It's just stupid to play standard. It makes no sense.
This, you know what it is, dude? You saw a Japanese guy, you thought he was Chinese. You know what I mean? Like, you just didn't know what you were saying. Because you're a fucking idiot. You just saw a guy.
You just saw a guy be a guy. Yeah.
You went, Ping Chow Pow, and the guy went, I'm Italian. And you went, oh.
It's crazy.
But that's how close you are. You thought a Chinese guy was Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're telling
like-
me that these guys
Plantis,
are
where, like, no, but let's go into this. Ready? Let's the court of Plantis is officially started here. Plantis, when you saw this man playing standard, where were you?
Where was I? I was on Twitch.
Okay, you were on Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were watching a computer. Just out of curiosity, how many standard leagues have you played?
I've played none.
None.
No, I take that back.
So you wouldn't
Actually, I
say,
take that back.
for example,
I
that
played
you're an expert,
standard.
right?
I would actually say.
I'm sorry, witness. You're not asking questions here. You can't.
No. I'm clarifying your question.
Contempt. Order the court.
I did play standard when I was trying to play my
Order the
monk.
court.
Okay.
Okay. So you don't have any experience. Now.
No, I do. I just said I did.
You're confident that without any experience, you're able to tell. It was a standard league. Interesting. From just visual. And then we pull that incel girl in as a star witness, and she fucking hawks a loogie in the judge's face and like can't tell. Like she's just a gross fuck. She just comes in and judge is like, could you please address the court? And she goes and just spits right in the judge's face like sorry, I do that sometimes. Dude, you can't tell by fucking sight. You have no experience. You didn't play any of the game. Like, how the fuck would you know, dude? That's such a crazy statement.
But logically, it makes sense, doesn't it?
I know what
why
you're
would
saying. Yeah, I was gonna
why
say
would anybody play standard league when there's the normal leagues that you can just take your time for the casuals playing
What's
the new
happening
shit?
right now?
It lasts a long time.
I mean, it lasts basically until the next one.
Yeah.
So there's not really downtime. That's why I don't see why anybody would really play standard. I mean, I'm sure there's a handful of people that I guess do it just to have some fun playing with the really overpowered shit that's not in the game anymore, but not for very long. And also, chances are, if you have that overpowered shit, then maybe you're not even a casual.
I guess.
Do we have the numbers? That'd actually be interesting. The
That would
numbers
be
and how many
interesting.
people play standard. Like, I don't know.
We don't need the
if
numbers.
they have that.
He's a human number machine.
That's crazy.
If you were in a Marvel comic movie, you would be Mr. Anecdotal.
Yes.
Like, it's just insane the confidence that you speak and like the chaos that you put on everybody is that like you confuse everybody's assertion, like they're confident in something, but you come in with like the exception every time in the back of their minds, like a psychic, like you whisper in their heads, like, didn't you know somebody in high school that didn't do that? I'm like, oh fuck. Just like sowing dissent. I mean, I don't know how we'd get that data.
It would just be if GGG has like the numbers and they have it somewhere.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where she used. I found messages from the desert. From Destiny. Yes. Find her. Kill her.
We can find if you find them.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Many of them catch your eye.
Wonder if there is a question of statement out there. How many people play Standard League PoE 2?
And make sure it clarifies not like non-SSF leagues, but rather the non-league standard.
non-league standard. Apparently, according to PoE 2.ninja and concurrent Steam statistics,
.ninja, everyone's news source. PoE.
and concurrent Steam statistics, Standard typically houses only 5 to 10% of the active player base at any given time. The vast majority of the game's concurrent players, which fluctuate between 15 to 20,000 on Steam, not counting standalone and console clients, are actively participating in the current temporary challenge league. Standard remains much less populated in comparison. So, yeah, so 5 to 10% of.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah. So it is not zero.
I would consider that. I know it's not zero. Obviously, it's not zero. But I'm saying it's so small that people don't play it
but
because
for their numbers, that's
basically
pretty
trains,
solid.
like,
Th-
they don't
no,
matter.
but think about it. For those numbers, it's pretty solid. A new game wishes they had 5 to 10% of PoE's player base. Like, that's not a small amount of raw players.
I mean, 5% of the player base tells you that most people don't want to play it, which makes sense if you think about it logically, because there's no point in playing it. There's no reason to play the standard when you've got leagues.
You're preaching to the choir, buddy. But I'm just saying that people do play it.
Very few people play it, though.
An unimportant,
Well, no, it's statistically significant. 5 to 10% is pretty impressive.
5 to 10%.
I would think, to me, that's not very much
bad.
at all.
Okay,
Look,
5 to
we get
10%
it.
of a
You
million
said-
players
listen,
is how many?
Glennon,
Is how many?
I understand how high you are up on the hill right now. It's okay.
No,
I get
I'm just being
It's
pragmatic.
scary. You're looking down.
No,
you
dude.
were gonna die on it. Now you're seeing that maybe you didn't have to die. Should I apologize? Should I actually, go deeper into the hill,
That's
perhaps?
amazing.
Just fall down, break a leg, admit you're wrong, admit that you didn't know shit. It's okay, dude. I would hate to be on a road trip with Planus.
No, you wouldn't. You would love every second of it.
We would never.
You
find a
would
way back
love
to
every
civilization.
second of it, and that's why you
the
bring
whole
it up.
time I'd be like, "Yo, are you sure we're supposed to go down this fucking haunted Aztec temple road?" He's like, "Yeah, I go this way all the time." Like he's gonna lead you into the mummy.
I do not talk like that. That's great.
No, but you see what I'm saying? Like in the movie, where
dude,
everyone's
if there wasn't
screaming,
a player
"Don't do that.
base,
That's obviously where you die."
okay,
Planus is like,
okay.
"Trust me." I
So
do
then,
it all the
question for you guys: why does, as a developer, why do they provide a service like this if no one plays those characters ever again?
Because only 5% do. You fuck.
5 to 10%. That's a clear, important.
Because I'm sure that it's not very
'Cause that's data.
code intensive to do it. I'm sure.
How is
it's
it
like
not code intensive? That's a whole other service.
I'm sure it's not that hard to just transfer characters over to that mode. I mean, it's basically the same game. You're just limiting, the access to the league or whatever. It's just different mode. You're not really
But are
doing
you?
much, and it's something that you're providing for the few that want it. I mean, obviously, I don't know how that helps your argument. It's easy for them to do, and there's a few people who like to have it, and also it would feel bad for the random fucking dad who's never gets to play and didn't get to finish the league, but
Wow.
made progress on his character. So then now they moved
Wow,
it to
you mean the
standard so
same
he can
argument
keep
I
playing.
just made, and you said not many people do that, and I was like, but
Yeah,
no.
but I'm still saying that is the very small exception. I think very few people are in that boat, but
Yeah,
there are
5 to
some.
10%.
And
5 to 10%.
And it doesn't. Yeah. Well, also, we don't know if those numbers are correct, but even if they are, I think that supports my argument more than yours.
No, it doesn't.
5% is nothing to the player base.
we can't even agree on whose argument is better supported.
Time out. Okay, but the percentages are skewing you guys.
I've driven this road 1,000 times, dude. Trust me.
No. Shut the hell up. Listen, 5 to 10% of, like, let's say they have 1 million players. That's a significant amount of players. That's 50,000 to 100,000 players. How is that something to scoff at? That's delusional.
Didn't you just say that the Steam numbers were 20K? Where are you pulling 1 million from? I thought you said Steam numbers were 20K. That's not counting like
right
consoles
now,
or whatever.
you know what they have concurrent players right now? Apparently 299,000 or something. Let me look. Steam,
okay, so if that's the case right now,
PoE 2
300K on the
players.
day of a new league with the most hype ever. So you
and
just
Steam,
tripled the
no,
number
and
for
Steam,
your
no,
argument.
because Steam accounts allegedly for 60% of their player base. 40% comes from their own launcher, or whatever, and then that's not also including consoles.
The 300K
Okay, I'm so
is
sorry.
what, only
Right now,
Steam?
24-hour peak is 400K concurrent. And at the moment, active at the moment is 283,000 according to Steam right now. So if they, within the past 24 hours, they had almost 500,000 players, and that makes up 60% of their player base, and that does not include any of the console players.
Also, you're pushing that again, right? You're rounding up from 400 to 500K when 400 was the peak, and right now it's at 280.
Yes, it's because it's nighttime. The dads have logged out.
I don't think. Well, let's see tomorrow what the peak is. I don't think it would.
Again, 24-hour peak is literally today. 24 hours. We can use that as a data point. 407,000 players, right? Concurrent.
I don't know what the point of this argument is.
I don't know either.
Also, the number that you saw.
There's never a point with a political argument. He just sees a hill, and it's like he just he has a fucking he's born this way, like he's a hill pedophile. He just gets an erection and just.
I will let you die on your hill. I will get you a nice tombstone, and you can die there happily.
But that's
I'll
not
let
the
it
point.
be.
That's not the point. You're not understanding. Like he doesn't get it. The point isn't to die. The point is the hill.
Exactly.
He wants
There's
to
no
live on the
logic.
hill, then I'll let him live on his hill. He
No,
can live
but
on his hill.
time
happily.
out. What
No, he'll leave the hill
okay.
soon
What
as
is
you're
the
there and
argument?
find
What
a
is the
different one to
argument?
die
What's the argument? What's the argument here? What's the argument? Because my argument was simply
This
that
all
people
stemmed
play standard
from
league. That was my
your-
argument. My whole.
Okay, this originally stemmed from you tried to make an argument that Chris's idea of this not being permanent was bullshit because there is permanence in the fact
He
that
doesn't even
the
remember
character
that
gets
part. He's
moved
just
to
so happy to
standard
be on the
league.
hill.
Correct.
You don't
And that
understand,
enough
like-
people
The
play
thing is
standard.
that is okay, but and that was a side argument. But the whole point is that for a player like me and Chris, standard league doesn't exist. We would never play that. Like
Wow,
there's
dude.
absolutely
Wow.
no point to play that for us. So saying that, it's like for us, the characters might as well be deleted. I never touched those characters ever again, and I don't ever intend to because there's no
Spit
point
on
in
their
playing
graves.
that. So the permanence of that is pointless. It really doesn't matter. Which is the point of the reason why he cares about the permanence is because to him it's meaningful permanence in the other games. In this game it would not be meaningful permanence. So that's why mentioning it at all didn't even make sense. But then you try to bring in the argument of saying that people played it, and from me and Chris's understanding, hardly anybody plays it, and I would say 5% also supports that. So I think that our argument was correct, and you're trying to argue that 5% is still a lot. So going
Well,
into
you're
the
rounding
details of what
down
5%
just for
means.
the sake of your argument, though. I said it's 5 to 10%. We don't know what it is, but that's the current sort of. We're gonna go with it because that's
Also,
what.
okay, but we'll say that we don't know what the numbers actually are. And also, does that 5% account for people who have logged into the character one single time? Because earlier today, I logged into it, so I set up my stash tabs. Am I part of that 5%? Because I'm not actually a standard player.
Yep, good point. Good point, dude.
So if it counts how many people log into the game once, that's also not a good metric. Because then I would probably say that 5% really is 0.5% in that case.
Who knows? But we can't go. With the only number we have is 5 to 10% as a range. So that's where we can frame it because that's all we have any context or line of sight to. So like going into theoretical, it like makes no sense beyond that. So if 5 to 10% of people playing it, we can throw that argument because honestly, it's a red herring anyway. The whole point is you have permanence, whether you like it or not. It exists in this game in the sense that your characters are not deleted. Your power does not become obsolete.
Yes, but
all your
but
power
that's
is
just
retained.
Argument. I know, but that's just argument for the sake of argument. The whole point was that Chris values permanence in games, and saying that this is permanent is completely irrelevant.
But this is permanence in game.
I know it literally is, but for the sake of reality and actual application, it doesn't matter at all.
We don't live in reality of Polanis. We live on a hill, motherfucker.
What does it matter if it actually is, if it doesn't apply, if it obviously doesn't apply to what Chris is talking about or cares about? Like, yeah, we all know that you permanently have your character, but we'd never play that. And he doesn't give a shit about that, and never would. Neither would I. So, why does it matter?
Because
yeah, you're right. Literally, it is. But it doesn't make any sense.
It's because of a hill.
No.
Which is why I say I let you live on your hill. You can die on your hill if you want. Enjoy your hill.
But that's, oh my goodness. Again, what's funny and weird about this is the single player game. So whether or not people play doesn't really matter to you because you're playing the game in single player and it just happens to be people around you. None of the content is group content.
Yes,
none of it matters.
You need people to play, but we're saying that the reason why we think that nobody plays standard is probably the same reasons why we would never play standard, because it seems 100% fucking pointless. Not because nobody else is playing it. I mean, I'm sure that's a factor if you wanted to trade or anything, but just the simple fact that like the way this game works, there's no point in doing that. So like if you want to play the single player game, you would play it on leagues because that's where the fun is. The whole point of why you play these games is the progression of the just like playing a build through, getting the power, doing the content, clearing it, being done, and then waiting till the next reset to do it over again. There's no fun in standard for people like us.
Again, that's not my argument of whether or not it's fun or enjoyable. Like that's a whole other thing.
His argument is simple. Is that a hill?
No, my argument is
I know
really
you're trying to
straightforward.
argument for the sake of the semantics and like the argument itself.
No, it's just
like,
he says
sure,
permanence.
But what's the
No,
relevance of
but
it?
I'm just saying the relevance is Chris wants permanence in his games. I was like, you have permanence here. Now, whether or not people play with you, who gives a fuck? Your stuff still exists. You can continue to progress if you want. Because as far as I understand it, standard
I like the
leagues
alone together philosophy. I like the option of playing with other people, but not having to be forced to play with
here's what's
people.
interesting. The standard league, as far as, unless I'm completely wrong on this, the standard league doesn't necessarily mean that it's insulated from the other league's mechanics. They're just added on because you can't.
Doesn't matter. You're just by yourself. It's like a lonely single player game. It's
But I'm
shitty.
saying, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the whole point is like the standard aspect, like, isn't like all this really old, outdated server. It's just retains all the league mechanics that you just inherited. So it is a continuation of your
again,
game.
that's a minor detail, but like right now, if you played standard, do you have the Runes of Alder active in it, or do you get it when it's done?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. You're like by yourself.
Because I know you
Shitty.
keep the old ones, but I'm saying the current league. I don't know that the current league is necessarily in there until it's done.
It's probably on a delay. That would make sense if it's on a delay, honestly. Because then what's the
Yeah,
incentive to
but-
go restart in a new league other than to experience a new league, right?
That was my point. That it's old content. You're not playing the new shit.
Yeah, so you're just always like on like a 1 season delay. Is that really how it plays out?
Yeah, that's just to my understanding. I don't know if it's active the moment it is, but either way, again, that's a small detail. It's not at all what's like relevant.
Yeah, good shit.
The whole point is that when you're playing standard, you already have all the gear. You've already done the fun part. Like,
I agree.
What's the point in playing your geared character in standard? You already did it all.
I think and I think you're taking us to a really
What you're
good
saying is like if you
conversational
beat
point.
Zelda and you just keep playing Zelda after you've beaten it, it's like what's the point?
Correct. Yeah. What's really, I guess, then interesting
Why
about
again?
ARPGs and like with, I think Diablo is the only ARPG that I played for a little bit longer than the initial league back in the day. But like, I think the most of the point is, at least with Diablo, the incentive was you could constantly speedrun, and then like you would be on a lead border, and like so people had a reason to keep playing because they were just trying to push in that way. Does PoE has something similar to that?
No.
They have like a challenge mode thing now, I think now, but like again, look, it doesn't matter. It's not enough. It's bad. You know what it is? It's
I'm asking for this
just,
game
like,
mode. It's like because it's like, for example, StarCraft runs into the issue that it has for longevity.
That is a different problem though.
No, I'm saying every game has one. I'm saying does PoE 2 have any type of? Because like my point is like, what's the point? And right now it seems it's purely hype about who gets to level the highest every league between content creators.
The only leaderboard is just who's highest level, as far as I know. The reason why you play this game is just for the fun of playing through the game again with a new mechanic built in and whatever changes they made, and then just like building up a build and getting the gear and then clearing through it until you're done, and then it's over. Like there is no longevity because there's no systems like ranked or something to keep you playing, which again is why standard, in my opinion, is dead and pointless, because it goes completely against the point of playing this game to begin with. I can just see how it's useful for the rare case of, again, people who are like the most extreme fucking margin case casuals that.
I mean, I qualified at one point. Honestly, I will say
no.
I qualified at one point because I got busy.
Qualify now. What do you mean at one point?
No, but I'm saying like for that specific use case, which was like I got really busy. I invested a lot into my monk initially when the game came out, right? But I never got to experience the like my build because I just once I got the gear, I never got to like go do the bosses or whatever. And so I went back and I was like, okay, let me just go see the bosses real quick because I just couldn't play before the league ended.
You played standard to do that?
Yeah, before the league ended. Yeah.
You mean you played in the league before the league ended, then you went back to play in the league?
No, because I can't play that way because my character hadn't moved yet, remember? So instead of like, I think it was the past like the second patch after like all the stuff came out, and I was like, oh, okay, this is stupid. I don't want to start over again after like having all those divines and blah blah blah. So in my head, I was like, all right, like I just want to at least finish quote the game. And so I took the gear that I had gotten, and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna go finish the campaign, if you will, or like, but from like a bossing perspective. I didn't want to start over in the new league with all the stuff that I'd invested into the monk and not use it, and now be asked to redo that entire loop again. So that's where
I don't remember you ever going back to standard to play the monk that you paid money for.
No, I mean I did that on my own time.
Did
Yeah, it wasn't with like you guys. It was just because I told you guys like, okay, I wanted to like play my class. I didn't get the chance to.
I think now you're telling us that the hill is a mountain, and I'm not buying it.
No, I'm saying like I've experienced the use case of standard.
By the way, Wims. Not only am I making this outlandish claim, but I actually lived it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Like
I'm saying,
no.
I've experienced it because
no,
again,
you haven't.
Because I RMT'd again.
You haven't seen
on
a
the record.
Sasquatch. Like,
no, remember
lying, dude.
I
RMT'd
a lot for my monk. Remember, like a lot.
Yeah, I understand that, but it doesn't.
And I was
mean
like,
the
and I was like,
real.
okay. And then when I realized that
that
the league was over, I was like, shit. Well, I didn't get to use my fucking monk.
Yep. All right. Cool. Yep.
So I was like, all right, I want to go see the bosses that people were talking about.
The reflections on the moon aren't the discs the astronauts left behind. It's actually just dust from the atmosphere of disintegrated satellites that fell. We've never actually been to the moon. Like you're just like I'm not falling for your shit, dude. Like
just telling you, like that was just what happened.
That is highly unlikely. Wims. Not only is it likely, I did it. I am the exception to the rule.
No, but that's
Fuck
why I had
you.
that
Fuck
assumption.
you.
That's why I had that assumption. I was like, well, maybe there's people similar. Like, Where do you think I get this idea from randomly? Like, I was just like, I'm just gonna.
From the expression,
where you
piss
get
on you and
most
tell you
of
to
your
bring it.
ideas from. I think
Yeah.
that your mind just jumps to conclusions very often.
Yep.
That based off of assumptions that, for most other people, I would say are very common sensely wrong. But in your mind, they're right. Like the pasta with the hands and the fucking sending us a picture of the 1920s poor children as your argument.
Wait, what?
Chris remembers. I'm sure.
First of all,
Yes,
the
I
pasta.
I remember this.
proved my point. What the hell are you guys
Pasta.
talking about?
No, you didn't. But you said a thing that all of society goes, yeah, that's stupid. And you went, no, I will do it. And it's real now. No, that's not how it works.
I'm saying
okay?
you could do it, and it's like not hard.
Okay, but here's the thing, dude. It's not about being hard. Like, you're not getting it. It's just not a thing people fucking do.
I think
I understand,
I've come to
but they could.
the realization that Polanis is a hill master.
He
He just likes hills. He likes sitting on them. He
I
likes
do
enjoying
like
the
hills.
view from them.
I like Devil's Advocate all the time. It's amazing. Are you
No,
kidding
but
me?
you're just the devil. You're not advocating for anything. Even the devil's like, dude, please stop. Like, fucking the devil. Like, oh my god, no, please, What the fuck? I'm being griefed. What the fuck?
Did you tell him you're on a hill right now?
Dude, I know I'm being fucking attacked by these lobstrosities over here. Dude, like, Planet. It's okay. This is such a fascinating thing. Me and Wims both
I enjoy
befriended
playing
two
the devil's
people
advocate.
online. Wait, hold on, let me finish. That have such similar qualities in their stubbornness. You just like didn't fail the police academy exam like he did.
Wait, what happened?
Like, he tried to be a cop, but he was like too fat or something. I don't know exactly, but like my point is like you're successful, but you and Ryan are both so fucking stubborn. Like, you'll just like say a thing with such confidence, and then all it takes is like, how do you know that? And it just dismantles everything. And that's the thing, is like, it's okay to not know. Like,
Oh,
you can
100%,
sit
totally
quietly.
fine. I'm the first person to say I don't know.
But that's
I will
the-
argue.
I
I will
don't
argue.
think
I
you're the
will.
last. Yeah, I don't know.
You're actually the last.
No.
That's the problem.
This is where the hill comes from.
This is where the hills come from, yes. You live in Ireland, bro. It's just hills for miles. It's just... You live in the fucking, those ancient burial mounds. You know what I mean? That they're like, what is it? It's like, that's where Palantis lives, actually.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
that
no,
is.
no, no, no. I think with you guys specifically, I enjoy just the
Did you say
debate.
Pacifically?
Yeah, specifically.
I think you said Pacifically.
It's on fucking
I'm on a hill
stream.
now. You see how annoying it is?
No,
You see how
let's see. Here's the thing. There's a stream. Roll the tape, dude.
Doesn't matter, Palantis. You're not understanding the point. Is like, now I'm on a hill. Okay? That's what you do. And then someone points out and you go, oh, I'm just having a good time. It's like, no! Can't do that.
I remember the pasta conversation because I sent you guys videos. It's plausible, it's doable, and it's not as difficult as you made it seem to be.
You
Now,
can
whether or
revisit
not
that hill if you want.
whether or not it's widely adopted, okay, sure, yeah, most people don't do it, but they did.
But I should remind you that the whole argument stemmed from the fact that you were like, yeah, everyone. Like, it's just a normal thing that everybody does. And that's when we were like,
Sure,
oh,
yeah, I was being like, I was being hyperbolic, yeah.
Oh, here we go. This is that's what it is. Here we go, dude. That's all it was.
I was being
It's
hyperbolic.
hyperbole.
I was saying
It's so.
a lot of
it's
people do it.
Fucking.
I've
it's-
seen it.
And
Just
then,
like
like,
how
when you
people
point
eat with
out,
their
he goes,
hands.
ha ha ha, just kidding. And you're like, not me a word.
No, Wims is my witness. I've done that to you on purpose a few times.
But that doesn't mean it's all the time.
I never said it was all the time.
I fucked up so bad, and this guy's gonna be so fucking mad at me when he finds out what I did.
So I'm confused.
You're
What's
playing
the
your
point
gear
of
with
rune
me?
forging your gear? I don't see anything different. I see runic ward.
haven't-
What does runic ward do for us?
I haven't interacted with the system yet, but Runic Ward is the new mechanic that they added, where it's like your second life. Like there's a Runic Ward will trigger when you take a fatal blow, and it'll instead keep you from dying until the rune ward is gone, and then if you take another hit that kills you, then you die. Also, it's used as a resource for certain new skills and shit, or like supports or whatever things that they added. It's a resource as well.
Got it. Very interesting.
Don't have a fucking wand.
So what's the point of PoE then? If this is how we're gonna approach this?
Oh, you're coming to where I'm at.
I keep saying it. I've said it multiple times. The whole point is the fun in just experiencing the new stuff that they added and whatever changes that they make, and just playing through again while like building up your character, making the progress, having the fun of like getting stronger while you clear all the content, and then once you do, you're done, and you just wait until it resets to do it over again. Which really the point is just if you have fun playing, like you just have fun playing the game and doing those things, and you just play for the fun. Like Chris does not have fun playing them, and so it's not like there is much point outside of having fun with it. So if you're not having fun, there's no point in playing. Ultimately, there is no major point though.
Interesting.
But if you wanted to get really deep into it, that goes for every game, even for a game with ranked ladder though, right? What's the point?
Yeah, exactly. What's the point of getting glad or anything?
If the
like that?
gameplay
Yeah.
itself is fun, and I realized that like pressing one button and clearing the screen, it wasn't fun for me anymore. It was fun the first time, and I wasn't gonna have fun a second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to. I think I'm gonna get to the point of like unlocking the fists and then seeing what that does.
I mean, I think you're in a similar boat to Chris.
Yeah,
'Cause I think if you thought this game was truly fun deep down, you would have played it more before.
Yes.
I think the reason why you haven't is because you don't actually like it that much.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, it's okay. This is the part you gotta get used to. It's okay.
Jesus Christ.
with that, I just envisioned another hill in the distance, and he was ready to walk toward it.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's a good point. There was a hill right over there that he was just like, his legs were like, it's just like his fucking hill demon that was on his shoulder was like, yes, there's a hill there, Atlantis. You could go die on that. Like the other one was like, no, be a good person, like fucking be normal, and it's like normal.
Be normal. It's crazy. Coming from
I mean, it makes sense.
What? And
right?
then the hill demon had its own hill. And he was like, "What is normal even?" And like it has like a hill with the fucking angel. Like the hill demon was like arguing with the angel, having its own hill on about what a hill is. Like you just.
I'm glad
I mean,
this
it makes
is on
sense, doesn't
stream right now.
What
again,
did you say?
I've already. I said I'm glad that
Yes,
this is on.
I get it. I'm more entertained than the streamers. I get it.
No, I'm like streaming at the moment, so this is nice to have. But
Oh, you have that recorded?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, dude! You didn't even ask us.
Didn't even ask. It's great. I told
What
you.
if I said the Wims talked about? I'm not gonna say the word, but you know what it is that he usually talks about. And getting out of the country. You know what I mean?
Dang, what the heck? That's crazy.
They don't share the values that Wim shares.
That's crazy. No, but what I was saying
Loud
is,
music.
These games for me have always been about just like
He's gonna say the thing that I'm gonna prove him wrong on, but it's coming. I'm waiting for it.
yeah.
What is it about, dude?
You know exactly
What's it about,
what
Vin
it is.
Diesel?
Is this
Is it about family, dog? Is it about family, bro? Is it about hanging with the bros? Yeah, whoa, what a shocker. Dude, like I said, nobody wants you on their team because you argue against the point. Like, it's crazy, dude.
I mean, again, playing this right now and this bullshit, right? Great. This is worth it for me.
sure, dude.
But like I said, what I'm looking for, like in a lot of these, is I enjoyed the monk a lot, and then I'm like, I'm kind of over it, because there was the opportunity cost is always like, okay, if I play this, what am I not playing? And at the time, I wanted to play the thing that wasn't this, so. Someone just messaged me. How do I respond? Is it tab? How do I respond to a whisper?
Who?
Game?
Yeah, okay, I can't tab. I literally have to do the drop down.
Or is it not slash R or something? I don't remember.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. How do I open up my friends list?
PoE?
J. Yeah.
Oh, fuck that guy. Who cares what he has to
Damn, Zol is 37 right now on an Oracle? What the hell's an Oracle?
Druid.
Oh, okay.
say? This guy sees the future.
Yeah. Damn, dude, Wims, you're like 11 levels higher than me right now.
Yeah.
I think that's the ultimate thing, is that we all want each other to play the games that we want to play, but we all don't want to play the games that each other is playing.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's actually fascinating. Like, we can't seem to
And I
align.
think the
Since
reason
World
that
of
is
Warcraft, we've
you
not been
two-
able to align.
You two specifically have shit taste, and that's the primary problem.
So that's the hill you're gonna die on. Okay, I got you.
It's not a hill. I'm in a nice apartment.
You're on the mountain.
You're like in fucking West Philly. Like you're
West Philly is lovely, dude. What are you trying to say right now?
At least in like that fucking place where the libtards like took over. What was that fucking place in Minnesota where they were like, or what is it? Fuck, no, not Minnesota. What was the place where they were like, this is now a racist-free zone or whatever? It was like
I don't
a
know.
city.
I actually missed
You know what
that.
I'm talking about? That's
No.
where Wims is. Like, it's bad, but like at least there's like good coffee and there's no crime. But like, it's still good, not good. You're in West Philly. You're playing classic WoW, dude. Like,
Dude, what's wrong with Classic WoW?
oh, I don't know, everything. It's the same fucking game. It's PoE, but they add no league mechanics and nothing's new. It's the same fucking shit. In fact, it's worse.
No, they
It's
do
like,
little tweaks, but yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Little tweaks like what? Like they fixed the bug where like one of the guys like auto killed you on a quest or something. Like who gives a fuck? Like, dude, you're doing PoE League, only instead of them adding new mechanics and make the game interesting, they remove mechanics and make it less interesting. Like it's insane.
Yeah, with the nerfs, yeah.
Yes, you're playing pre-nerf content, and then you're like, Chris, I'm in a great guild.
But
For
here's
what?
what's interesting about that.
If I don't know, you know what you're doing? You're in a league of toddlers, indoor soccer, and you're like, dude, I'm on the sickest team, dude. We are fucking these children up. Like you couldn't, dude. I checked a kid into the board so hard the other day that his spine shattered, dude. I'm fucking crushing, and you're like proud of it, and everyone around you is like terrified, like, oh my god, you're taking this seriously. Those are children. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're like, no, you could understand from honestly where we're just. It's like, dude, you're trying.
No one is saying that. No one is saying that. I've never made that argument.
Classic. Wow, dude.
I've
You're
never made
fighting
that argument.
toddlers.
That's crazy.
You're fighting female toddlers, not even male toddlers.
Holy shit, dude.
You are.
What's wrong
Put
with
down
that?
your recording and smoke it, you fuck. You
First of
fucks
all,
that are
hey.
listening and like WoW Classic fans, you're all the problem. I hope all of you lose voting rights. I hope Trump comes to your houses and fucking shoot you all in the head.
That's
you stupid fucks.
You're so dumb.
Dumb fucking game.
Holy shit, you're so stupid.
I hope you've got fucking snotitis. You're all fucking. Yeah, dude, I can't. I just can't. Like,
You're so dumb.
it's
You're so
bad.
dumb. Again, what you
I'm
still
not.
don't seem
You
to
are.
understand, what you still don't seem to understand is there's a level of like, again, just like RuneScape, there's a level of nostalgia of the class identity itself, like the way the class
But if
plays.
this got deleted and they said, you ready for a new run? I'd say, go fuck yourself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I'm telling you I would.
I mean, I can vouch for that. Chris, again, what Chris really values is the permanence in the
Yes.
games, like almost above all else.
And that's totally
Like,
fine.
the
He can play.
the
Like,
meaningful purpose.
no one's arguing against what he
I don't
likes
care how
and what
many
he
e-girls
enjoys.
you're rating with. It won't fucking phase me, dude.
But see, that's the point. Like, none of that. No one's telling you you're wrong for that perspective. We're just saying that for classic.
No, but I'm telling you, you were wrong.
I'm just saying for classic.
I made a value judgment on your decisions and interests. I've determined for you what you can and cannot enjoy.
Oh, okay, got it. But shit, I don't have enough intelligence for this.
I agree.
Yeah.
Finally, some truth coming out of your mouth, dude. You don't understand. That's
I
fine.
need one more intelligence thing. Okay. What I was trying to get at is, good grief. Like playing TBC Warrior, for example, is a very unique experience you can't get anywhere else in any game at the moment.
Yeah, but you've already had it 1,000 times.
Yeah, but no,
Never
not
delete
1,000
it.
times. Not 1,000 times. You've had it
Here's
once.
my question: when you're
and this is
sitting
the
there
second
in
time.
the raid, that you've already done 1,000 times, that's piss easy, right? It takes like no skill. How are you not just like, just like crying to yourself like you're on a bad date?
Because
You know what I mean?
here's the thing with World of Warcraft, you play like once a week if you're on a raid team, right? For the raid experience, and then you're kind of done for the week on that class specific. So
Doesn't
you're like,
matter.
cool, I get to play my warrior quote in a raid capacity once a week. So it's
Okay.
not.
So here's
and
what
then
I
if you
think
wanted
is
to
happening.
if you wanted to play that warrior, find me a game that has the same warrior gameplay, and I'd go play it.
Okay, I'll tell you what I think Classic WoW is to me. All right, and you can record
but
this.
what
okay?
you- what it's to you
post
doesn't
this to your
matter.
fucking your
It
Twitter
doesn't
retards. Okay, this is what Classic WoW is. I'm going to sum it up. Okay, put this on Behemoth or whatever.
Behemoth,
WoW
the
clips.
fuck?
You ready?
Okay.
Okay. Classic WoW is a really, like, you're just a guy that you just divorced your wife, right? And you're like, it's time to go into the dating scene, right? And so you're out there and you see a girl and, you know, she swipes on your fucking Tinder profile, whatever. You're like, oh, okay. And she's like, where are we going to meet? And you're paying for dinner, right? And you're like, oh, this is kind of expensive still for an old time restaurant. You really think the prices would be a little bit more affordable, but whatever. Like, I'll go there, you know, fine. Not a big deal. The service is bad. You're like, whatever. Like, maybe the food's good. Food's not that great. Okay. So nothing's good so far. And you're like, well, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't been dating in a while. Maybe this is how it is, right? Maybe this is how it is, right? She sits down and she's just like, men are trash. And you're just like, oh, fuck. And then, but that's minute 1. Okay. So you know the rest is going to be shit, right? And you're just sitting there just like, I'm not gonna lose it. I'm just gonna stay calm. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna pay. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna put in the fucking time and I'm gonna leave and it's not gonna be a problem. And that's every day for WoW for me. If I'm playing Ring Classic WoW, I'm sitting there and I fucking get into SST and it's like, we know not to go to that spot because it's gonna pull the mob, or we know to decurse this thing. And this guy's just saying the same monotonous shit. And you're on date number 7 and the guy is still showing up and he's just like, men are shit. And he just runs into a pack of mobs and wipes you. And you're like, just seeing the time just drip away, and you're like, fucking hell, I've been here before, this sucks ass. And he's just like, the patriarchy, and he runs into another pack, and you're like, fuck, this is the elite? God damn it, how many times have you done this? And but whatever, I'm just gonna get through. And you're like, thank God this is only for 2 hours a week. That's my perspective. Thank God it's only 2 hours a week. But you're just excited. You're like, I just can't wait to do it again. And it fucking blows my mind. It blows my mind. Oh, it fucking blows my mind. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die, this stupid little fucking...
I'm so confused. Because how do you get that from a gameplay sequence? Like, again, it's so strange.
What do you mean?
Like, no one over here, like, you enjoy the tick manipulation.
Because that's
of
what it's
RuneScape
like.
combat.
Because you're sitting in a date with a bad girl and you're just like waiting, like, oh my god, when is this shit gonna be over? And it just like,
But this
it's
is
every
why.
week.
But there's a difference, quote, and not very much, but there is a difference in that there is a speed community to the content. So like there is something where like the mechanics itself is like no one gives a shit. It's like, all right.
Okay,
it's
so
easy.
she's 15% body fat instead of 25. Who gives a fuck? Like, or whatever it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I
But
don't know what the
that's-
good body fat is for growth.
But the
So she's
point
got one less septum piercing. It's still shit, bro. Like,
the point being, if it's enjoyable content, who gives a shit?
but that's my point. How the fuck is it enjoyable?
Because I just told you, you're not listening. Playing the warrior spec or whatever spec you're playing.
But
in of
you've
itself
already
is
done
fun.
it, dude.
But you've already done it. Okay, also.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are arguing. The whole point is that it is fun for him.
Yeah.
Like the same.
That's what I keep saying.
The same way that V Rising is fun for me, and I've played wipe after wipe after wipe, doing literally the same thing.
But it's not
constantly
good
just because
gameplay.
it's fun. It doesn't matter. It's fun.
It's a training dummy simulator at that point.
Who cares what it is? Who cares if it's literally a fucking WASD simulator? If it's fun for you, then it's fun for you. That's why you want to play it. So to him, it's fun to play a warrior. That's why he wants to play it. It's not fun for you. It's not fun for me, but it's fun for him. Same way that V Rising is fun as hell for me, and fighting people and like doing the whole fucking grind, fighting the bosses, all that shit is fun for me. Doing it over and over and over and over and over again. But for
Thank
you,
you,
it's not at all fun.
That's right, dude. There you go.
How the fuck is that fun?
Because the gameplay is fun, and the PvP is fun, and the progression to then
PoE
get
2
strong
should be
enough to
fun for
PvP.
him more than WoW. Because there's a rotation.
They're very different games. They're very different games. The way that WoW feels to play is very different from PoE 2. Just the controlling of the character in WoW, that alone, I can see how he thinks is fun. Like, just the satisfaction of the pressing of the buttons, the way the fucking character moves, the things that you do is very different from PoE 2. You don't really play PoE 2 for that. You play PoE 2 for the progression and the builds and the mechanics and shit, not because the gameplay itself feels so good.
Exactly. And that's why I keep saying, find the warrior gameplay in any game and I'll play it.
Warrior gameplay?
That I don't believe you, because I feel like there would be something
No,
similar.
I've tried.
You're still alive with Palandra.
No, I seriously, I know, I've seriously been looking, right?
Well,
I remember I told you.
So what
even,
would you
like,
consider
remember when
warrior gameplay then? Break it down.
Remember when I
Thank you.
remember when I played the Chrono Odyssey? Remember when I
what warrior gameplay is.
let's get into this.
When you got a fucking
Remember when I
sword
played
in your hand,
do you-
you're fucking
do you
against the
remember-
world. It's you against the fucking world.
Do you remember? Do you remember when I played Chrono Odyssey for the entire like beta experience?
He brings this up as if it's like this big fucking badge of honor. He's like,
I mean, a lot of people
I don't
hated the
actually
game.
know how much of that game you played. I know
We
you
don't
said
know.
you played like the
Nobody
alpha.
knows.
So
We don't know.
Yeah, again, they went back to the whatever the hell it's called, the because they fucked it.
They fucked it.
But the point I'm trying to say is, like, there was at one point where the Zerker style. So do you remember BDO where, like, initially, like, you got me into the Berserker, and I thought it was gonna be like this warrior that but all it turned out to be was takedowns and stun locks. It was like a WWE simulator.
yeah.
Yeah. And so then I was like, damn it, that's not what I was wanting. And then they came out with the Striker, and it was like that Striker gameplay was like that martial artist, but like it got closer to that gameplay, but it still wasn't quite there. Because again, it was just mostly like it just didn't give the right vibe of what I wanted. And what I'm looking for in a game from like the Fury gameplay is the dual wielding, but not a rogue. So the dual wielding, not a rogue, and a lot of like flurry, like crits.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like a lot of like quick hits with flurries, stuff like that. And the only other game that I played that was like that, I don't know if you guys remember this, the Four Horsemen game. The Dark Side? No, is it Dark Riders? Dark. I think it was Dark Riders. Is it Darksiders? Okay. So.
Well, that was the name of that game, if you're thinking of that.
Yeah, and it was only the second one that played like that. It was like the second, because they had like 4 installments. The third one they went completely off, into like a Assassin's Creed style, and then the fourth game they brought all the 4 horsemen together or whatever, and it just played weird. But in the second version of it, that also gave that Fury Warrior gameplay style that was like mostly like You're dual
I
wielding.
still, it doesn't make any sense. Like just because you have two like things and.
But it's
you're
not
angry,
just that.
you're-
But it's like a flurry. You're like a zerker. You're like a berserker type experience.
You can do
of
that
you're
on
just-
PoE. You clear the whole map. You're so angry and everything's dying. Like
No, but it's not the same aesthetic. Like it's not the same kind of feel. It doesn't give you the same.
I think that
level
you're
of
saying that
endorphin.
that's what you want, but I don't think that's what you want. I think you're like a white girl on Instagram right now.
No, I know
really do
exactly
think
what I
you
want.
have no idea what
I
you
know
actually
exactly what I wanted because when every
I
time
you say that, but
no, because every time I played a game, I always try to play the melee. I always try to play the melee. I never play the caster. I never play the ranged. I'm always trying to play the melee, and Wims has seen this in every game we've ever tried, even when we predate playing with you, Chris. Every MMO, every MMO, every game, I've always tried to play that melee class, and every time I'm just like, ugh, this is not what I'm looking for.
yeah, because you're like that's it. It's WoW.
But it's not WoW. It's not WoW because even retail can't they have a Fury Warrior, they have an Arms Warrior, they have it doesn't play the same. It just doesn't. It feels weird. It feels hollow. It doesn't feel like there's much kinetic energy in any of it.
Dude, there's no way that you believe what you're saying right now.
I swear to God, like if
No,
I can,
I think he does.
if I were to go finance a video game to recreate, I absolutely would. But it's too expensive. I'm just surprised
Have you
one.
played Crimson Desert? Because I mean, you can get exactly. That's how I play. I play dual wielding, and he's basically like a berserker. Just
You look
throwing everything
17,000 videos of that game, by the way. Like the fact that you're not playing that is so upsetting.
I remember when they were trying to make it an MMO, and then they pivoted. It's so sad that they pivoted.
Why don't you play it though?
Why didn't I?
Yeah, why didn't you? Why don't you?
Oh, I'm not usually like a solo player game. Like I'm just.
Gotcha.
Like I haven't even played Witcher, and Chris gave me like full access to his Steam to play it. Like that's why also PoE too. Like I lose interest if like I'm not around talking to people or playing with someone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's funny that we'll never have a game to play because it won't be good enough for Chris, and it also won't meet your standards.
What's my
I don't
standard?
think he has standards.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
have a
he's saying
standard. I don't have a
No,
standard.
or your criteria is of that what you just described, because you want all that also in a multiplayer game.
I do want.
There's not a lot that exists or that might.
But
come
I
out
take
that will
honestly, I
satisfy
take
that.
I take a World of Warcraft style combat or a BDO style combat. Honestly,
That's
I
all
would.
you'll accept is WoW. That's all the game you've ever
No,
loved.
I said I would also do the BDO.
I think you're a ball and gun gamer that just randomly like fell into WoW. Like
Yeah, I mean, all I used to play before this was FIFA, and then like the 40k RTS, and I guess Command and Conquer. So I was pretty heavy in the RTS genre growing up as a kid.
new StarCraft patch. Massive change.
What was that?
So there's a new StarCraft patch. It's huge. Mr. RTS.
What was that?
There's a new StarCraft patch.
Said Mr. You're Mr. RTS, right?
Yeah, I
StarCraft
play.
patch.
Yeah, I play StarCraft.
Go give it a shot. It's brand new. They're doing a major shakeup. They're changing how warp gates work. They fucking redid a bunch of units. I don't think you want to play StarCraft either, though. I don't think you like RTS. I think you used to play them because that was available, but
No, I mean, as a kid, those were the games that I never was an FPS guy though. I couldn't even get into it as a kid.
yeah.
But most of my gaming history before WoW was literally FIFA for competitive, and StarCraft, or not StarCraft, and then RTSs for like single player playing by myself on the computer.
Yeah, give the Olden Era a new shot.
Yeah, I have a plan to play Olden Era once I quit PoE 2.
Come with me, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
again. This is the worst fucking raid. I did 1,000 things fucking wrong. Holy fuck. That took so long. I also think the game is about to also hit its um hit its like its limit for what like it can do with the limited mechanics. And I think a lot of them don't either know that or don't want to admit it.
RuneScape?
Yeah, because like it's okay to repeat other mechanics in other games. It isn't like that in RuneScape though.
Mm-hmm.
If that like oh my god, this is gonna be fucking chaos. Cause oh, they did it right. That's incredible.
This is not the place all the time.
Like there's only so much you can do with like the server tick like time. And then like MMOs have generic things and like they also don't seem to understand that like I've had this debate with people and it is funny. It's like talking to people who don't understand like how to do certain like calculations like about math. Like they don't understand like you pick like I'm like pick some formula in some discipline of math. And like they don't understand how the like I'm like
What are
I
you talking
can't even
about,
focus
math?
on this thing.
Yeah, what
People
the
are
hell?
fucking trolling me right now. I'm trying to like articulate my thoughts, but this guy is like fucking griefing me every single goddamn time. Shoot this fucking guy. And it's like when you so like for example, there's like debates about like keybinds, how they can't stand it. And like that's like a debate that the people in RuneScape have. They're like, it won't be RuneScape, then it'll just be WoW. It's like you don't understand, like keybinds are not like a WoW thing. It's a comfort and quality of life thing. And it allows you to make a better better interactions in a content. Like so if I have 100% of my APM on my leg, like or my right hand, then the content can never be as good because I have limited APM that I can actually put into the game. Like by putting APM on different like things, like your mouse, your keyboard, you make it so that you can like offload. God, you guys are trolling. This guy's died every single room. That's hilarious. If I need like 300 APM, right? Like, oh my god, I can't. That's how bad this is going. Like chaos. This thing is fucking us up. Oh my god. Like if I have to look at the game and oh my god. You're so lucky I noticed that. This guy almost trapped my ass in there. This is fucking chaos. Why the fucking would anyone ever do this as a fucking group? More evidence to my fucking theory. So if I have like if I have 400 APM and like I put all of it on my mouse, well, like how hard can the content be? Because like there's a limit to like what a human being can fucking do. But if I offload
Yeah.
some of it to like the keyboard, then you know, then you don't have an issue because now I can do more things. And it also allows you to look at more stuff. Like you can make things less observable. Do you know what I mean? If okay, well, I mean, I guess we can just kill
I don't
this.
understand what you're trying to say, Chris.
I know, it's tough. It's fucking
You're just essentially trying to say people don't understand the values of things.
No, they think that like keybinds are easy mode for some reason on RuneScape, like the RuneScapers. They think keybinds are like the death knell for the game. They're like, because then it'd be so easy. It's like you don't understand. If you have keybinds on your mouse and your keyboard, well, now you can make more complex interactions because you have more potential APM that you can now exert.
Correct.
When you have it all on one or the other, there's less APM that you could theoretically do, and therefore, like, you know, you can't like make content harder. Like, so you're limiting yourself.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Again, RuneScape not having
keybinds is a massive oversight.
Correct. There's no need for it. Like it doesn't diminish any type of skill. In fact, in my opinion, it enables more mechanics to be introduced into boss fights.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's because human beings have like a limited like amount of like APM that they can do. Oh no. I think we might have wiped. I'm literally the last one alive. This is insane. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, this is so bad. The whole team died. What the actual fuck? Oh, what do I even take with this fucking squad? It's just chaos. I have to take that because I'm
Target.
out of supplies. Oh my god, this guy definitely bought his fucking cape. Oh my god. He's got the fucking 500, but he doesn't. What the fuck? Yo, this sucks. I need to go in this fucking Discord and see. Bear back.
Okay.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Did you understand what he was trying to say?
I'm distracted.
Gotcha.
I sold a crossbow for 5 exalts.
Damn, nice.
It might have been worth more, but I don't know. It's a leveling one. I figured I'll just take it now. But it had like a decent roll of lightning plus physical percentage and attack speed. Which, if that was like an endgame bow, would have been fucking insane. But it was only level 26, so I was like, it's a really good leveling bow, but.
I can't attack that.
Shit, I disconnected. There's an update for PoE too.
I got DC'd earlier and I probably got it.
Yeah. Oh, on League launch they do free weekend. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
There are parchments all along these walls.
All right, let's go. Playing us 1v1 time, bitch. Is he AFK again?
I'm not sure.
This is what I'm saying. Like he is no shot at like doing anything with this fucking game. He's gonna AFK. He's not gonna get far, and then he's gonna, you know, he's gonna slowly, like the Homer Simpson meme, just fucking slip away. This guy put on hardcore 35. Need some help. Walk out. How did he get to that then?
He knew it better playing a basketball game with a spraying that glass.
That leads us into our final question, which comes from someone you'll recognize, Chuckster.
Hi, Dad. It's Henry.
This fucker still AFK?
Yes.
I gotta help this guy. Hold on.
Still AFK Plantis? Fucking Plantis? Yep. I'm AFK.
Holy fuck, dude. So these guys that play this game for a living are still so bad at some of this stuff. That's hilarious. This guy, Torvesta, is like the biggest, well, not anymore, but he was like the biggest video creator. And he's never done any of the PVM content, he just did PvP, but now that PvP is like kind of dead, they're all having to kind of like transition or quit. He died 334 times on something in the best gear possible, playing the game as a job for his life. I died 50 times learning it. Oh my god. It's fucking psychotically bad. Holy shit.
Yo, you guys here?
Yo, I am.
Nice.
What's up?
Not too much. Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Chris kept coming back to see if you were back and annoyed that you weren't.
He wants me to play his game.
Yeah.
How's anything new so far?
I have the monkey now.
Oh shit.
This shit is real strong.
The monkey boss is insane, yeah. That's awesome. Do I get the same unique? Or is it a new unique every time? Do you know?
What do you mean from the rune thing?
Yeah.
I would imagine it's random, but maybe there's not that big of a pool, so you might be likely to get the same spear if you try it again. I wouldn't know though.
I'm gonna try the same sphere and let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's a different spear.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit. %197% increased physical damage, 11% reduced attack speed, 19 strength, strike, steal, splash damage, knocks back enemies on hit, cannot use projectile attacks.
Oh, so what's it work then? You can't use twisters?
I don't know. I'm gonna equip and see. Yeah, I can't use twisters. Alright, well, good to know. Have you seen anything new with the axe, or is it still the same axe so far?
No, they didn't change the axe. They just added quality of life stuff, which I do feel like I'm in the waterways now, and it's just you just step on the thing. There's no like stupid lever, and also the water you don't have to wait for it. It's instant.
Oh.
So, and like in the valley where you have to get all the like activate the three things to get inside.
Yeah.
In the desert looking area, it has like portals after each one to take you back to like intersection where you would go a different way instead of having to run all the way back.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like that they made uniques usable early.
Yeah.
This weapon's been very helpful. I'm currently using Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash because I got a necklace that gives me 30 spirit. It feels so strong. I'm so excited for the fist weapons.
When do you get them?
At 23, I can go unarmed, allegedly, according to this guy's build.
Oh, the Ascendancy is just the first one.
It's not even an ascendancy. What's cool that allows me to, it's literally in my tree. It's a node.
Oh, interesting.
So technically I can achieve it right now. Funny enough, but he recommends at 23 to do it.
Okay.
Also, this build is so strong. I can't imagine.
What build is that?
What was that?
What build is that? What is it called?
The one that I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. No. I'm gonna put it in the general to annoy Chris.
Okay.
In Trader's Passage, there should be. Is that where the trials are?
What?
In the Trader's Package or Passage?
What are?
Isn't there supposed to be a boss here or?
Yeah, there's the one where you get the coin to do the Sacrimus draw.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to go back. Apparently, I cleared and didn't see him. Yeah, exalted ult. Oh shit. Oh shit. A chess piece that gives me 32 spirit and
just wondering the
182
spirit.
evasion. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh. I can go all 3 heralds. uh, one sec. Someone wants me in Discord. I'll be right back.
Gold or RNG.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what happened today
What do you mean?
to my Discord?
Oh, I know. I didn't get a chance. I forgot PoE was launching today. I'm
It's all
sorry.
good. You're good. How's PoE?
So far so pretty fun, honestly. I like.
So now you're just gonna raid log on WoW,
No, probably not. I got a lot of shenanigans to address still. How's your boosting today?
Well, I started today with a 0.8k, and I bought 2 rings for 6,500 and a badge of tenacity for 2.6.
Oh, for
And I'm at-
your other druid?
For my druid, no, just for fuck this game. And now I'm at 10.4k gold,
Damn, you're just swimming in gold right now.
and
Good
I
shit.
made $400 today.
Dude, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Trying to blast it out there. I need your assistance, Atlantis,
Yes.
with making this statement given by my retarded ass partner who's going to be doing pilots with me. Need this to be much more professional, and I'm going to put it in Hard's GDKP Discord because he already told me I could.
Okay. Oh yeah, Hard messaged me. I forgot to get back to him about the GDKP website. Okay. Let me take a look. One sec, just clearing this room.
Clear the room, Palanis.
Clearing it.
Clear it all.
Spiders everywhere. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck is this goddamn boss? Could be up there, could be down here. Let's see. Alright, guess strong. There it is. Holy shit. Alright, let me look at what you sent. Looking for any rogues. Feral druids. Okay. Hold on. Let me just spend 20 minutes to fix your Discord.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm doing a ticket bot right now. We're just gonna see how it turns out to figure out if it's good enough,
What
or
up?
not.
Yeah, no. Which ticket bot are you doing? That's what up, Yogi?
Ticket tool.
Ticket tool?
What
Okay.
up?
There's Appy that does the application stuff for us. And it can open tickets, but it requires like a subscription, unfortunately, to be very useful.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the best free one.
Amazing.
Atlantis.
Okay.
We might have a warrior pilot to do.
Oh hell yeah, I got you.
No, do, but we'll see.
That's crazy. All right, let me see. All right. Here's what I want to do for you. I want to build. Alright. I'm going to turn this into a community Discord. Server settings. Enable community. Enable. Rules or guidelines. Okay. Okay. Alright.
God, what the fuck is happening?
It's alright, don't worry. Alright, we're gonna call this mod channel. Da da na 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 na. Shall I make it even mod only? Okay, we're gonna do da 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 da. Sorry, actually, who joined?
Yeah, Flo just joined.
Hell yeah. New channel, private. I'm gonna call this one mod only. Next. Skip. Okay. There. Have. That's a private channel no one can see, by the way.
I don't want them to see it.
Okay, cool. Just letting you know.
That's my copy paste for when the retards are being retarded.
Hell yeah. Okay. Price rules. Alright. We're gonna have rules, pricing, and then we're gonna have a welcome message. Welcome. Call welcome. Special. Actually, we'll go back to rules because people understand that more. And then pricing. And then who joined what? And then text channels. That we're gonna do. Announcement. I'm gonna call it alerts. Create channel. Then we're gonna do forum, feedback, questions, create channel. Feedback. And then we need orders. Edit category. Boosting. Save. Then we need a new category. Private. It's gonna call it fulfillment. Depending on the bot that you're using, Yogi, here's a channel. New orders.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Rock is like giving me fucking things to do that it's not letting me do. Like, you didn't just change roles or something weird. I don't know. It's not letting me do what it's.
That's fine. So what's the bot that you're trying to add?
Ticket tool.
Ticket tool?
Yeah. I'll stream it.
I'll check in a second. Just want to make sure we have the skeleton properly set. I need to create a role real quick. Server settings, role. We're gonna call this.
This guy's selling his guild's mats to pay for arena boosting.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
So fucking cooked, man. People are so fucking cooked.
They are. Select.
They're not even a good guild either. They haven't even cleared TK.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
Oh. Yeah, they just wipe over and over on fucking. Dude. Damn, they had him at 20%. That's just cursed.
Yeah.
I gotta see these damage numbers. Where's Tidewalker? Lateral angle, I could give 460 gold of mats right now, dude. This guy is fucking fried. I'm just gonna put this dude on ignore.
You said how much?
460 gold.
Of mats?
Yeah.
Dude. That's fucked. So scummy.
Yeah. And of course, this guy's like 500 gold for 30 minutes. No.
Fuck this shit.
I got it.
This is a planist job. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fucking retarded. It's like, yeah, go to this fucking section and fill this out. It's fucking not letting me. I don't get it.
It's all good. I gotcha. Warlock.
It's like you would think it would be fucking decent UI, but no, I need AI to help me, and it doesn't even help me.
Hell yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Dun, 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 dun.
This dude. 500 gold for 30 minutes is more than fair. According to him. So I said, go find someone to do that for you then.
Tell him that's for me to decide. Yeah, no, that's a good one. It's a good response.
That's insane.
He said, I'm tired of playing with idiots at 1600.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy hits me up every day. Earlier today.
Tell him to have a night that he deserves.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit.
This guy keeps telling me he has more and more gold. So I'm just this GM.
Once it's enough.
Like imposed, is that you, sir?
Yeah, this guy's gone from 146 to 470 plus 140 in mats. Now he's at 747.
Wow.
Man.
Dude, do the Dark Moon cards even exist? Because there's one like almost interesting one
There's only one, I think, for paladins.
for Rhett.
Yeah, there's one for paladins for Prot, I believe, too.
I don't see any. Isn't it called Dark Moon card?
I don't
Like all of them. Let me try to find it. Because there's one for. I guess it's for Rhett or Enhance. Maybe two. That gives you a stacking spell power and attack power. And spell power slightly benefits Rhett also. So it's like a double whammy. Kind of decent, but I swear I haven't seen them. Here it is. Dark Moon Fair. Burning Crusade. It's the Blessings deck. It's like it doesn't exist, it seems like, but it's this one.
What did you link me?
The trinket I'm talking about. For Rhett and potentially Enhance. I don't really know about Enhance actually, but I don't think that's an upgrade for me. I'm just saying that like where are they at? Where are the Darkmoon cards right now? And the Burning Crusade has Darkmoon cards, and I just haven't seen.
Do you do rank 1 boosting at all? Got it.
Feral and Rogue. Or Resto Druid Rogue. Bro, this GM is hurting. Love it. Guy just invited me to a group and said 1700 rogue. Let's run some threes skirn.
Amazing.
Bro, what happened to this Discord?
I got you. Just relax. It's gonna be beautiful.
No, I want to understand it.
I know. I'm gonna explain it once it's working. It's better that way.
Falling behind on my YouTube videos. I need to go back and watch my subs.
You're what?
my subscriptions on YouTube. Beard Meats Food, Poe Belter, Peekaboo, Double Lift, Kesha.
Oh wow. You watch the shorts I made of our fucking raid?
Made shorts of our raid.
Yeah, go in the Fusion Discord for memes.
Oh, you're
channel.
streaming on YouTube, your PoE build.
Oh, right now?
You watch the shorts?
Yeah. Forgot to.
Not my problem.
We got a pack on me. Why would you? Thank you, Hal. Hello.
I saw that one.
Uh,
Limit testing. MPEX walked right into it and then walked behind the mob. My goat.
and then continues to go closer to the boss. It was insane. Insane to watch. Absolutely insane.
Oh my.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him. Just want to talk.
I just want to shoot him. Yeah.
Want to talk. Just want to shoot him.
Yeah.
That one's on oldie. But a goodie.
Yeah. What a short. You two shot the boss. You're the best. And then some guy came and commented on your video and said, you missed. Get farmed, planners.
I know I didn't.
Did you miss?
I guess I missed. I don't know.
You're the worst.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. See, planners, I need to know.
Huh?
Warlock's already asking me, how do I book a session for next week? Like, what do I do?
Tell him.
I had a system and it's gone.
What do you mean? You didn't have anything in the on your Discord yet.
Dude, what is this fucking game already? How the fuck are these people are pulling aggro at me left and right? What the fuck? Oh, he's giving a mage kings. Okay, that's problem number one. Where the fuck are the selves at? It's making my life hard. Fuck this game.
That's
Perfect
right.
game.
Now you're getting it, Yogi.
Now you're getting it.
Dude.
Sure. Let your hatred out.
Edit category permissions. They can view, but they will not be able to send any messages. Speak video soundboard.
Excuse me.
I don't have cash, no job, but I have gold, and I'm happy to pay. Wow. Legend.
Very cool.
Guy looks like he's like late 30s.
Yeah.
Saying this to me right now. Legend.
It's a big oof.
My king. I aspire to be like him when I grow up. 2.1K5? What are you asking? Like, what?
Oh my god. What is this enhanced shaman wearing? A 2.3 main hand and a 1.6 offhand. Let's see his damage. Yep.
Everyone knows what
300
you know.
DPS. 300 DPS. I mean, just have the same speed, bro. That's all it is. It's slower the better, same speed always. And if he's level 69, like, bro, if you're questing, 2.6 is multiple quests. plenty of 2.6 options.
You tell him, dude. You
I'm
tell
not
him.
gonna.
No job, but I have gold. Legend. Oh my god, he just said the same thing. He called me a legend. Over.
Dude, how am I 0 for 31 on this fucking trinket? it isn't real. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. That it's a secret 1% drop rate. That
For what?
it makes zero fucking sense for Hourglass.
Oh yeah, I've
I'm
not seen it.
over 31, dude.
Dude, there's this guy in our guild that he ran it the first time ever, like on his ult yesterday, and he saw it drop.
Yeah, I hear about it all the time. I don't fucking care. I hate it, dude. It's so fucking annoying.
Dude, I'm with you.
Some rogue rubbed it in my face earlier today. Like, cool, dude. I fucking saw you're wearing it. You're dog shit. Like, I didn't tell him that, but it's true.
Yeah, allegedly
Like,
it
so many
exists.
fucking idiots with it. It's not even Priebus for them. It's Priebus for warriors, and it's Priebus for Pharaoh. That's fucking it.
Yeah. Yeah. You tell them.
So now I'm sitting here doing portals 13 through 18 for no fucking reason. I hate this so much because I want to just reset right now. This stupid ass fucking trinket. Like, I've ran normal in the last week and a half, I don't fucking know, like 15 to 20 times. And then out of my like 10 heroics, I've seen 3 fucking belts drop now. The one at the end that people complain about, it's hard to farm. I've seen 3 of them. The trinket won't drop.
No. I'm almost there.
I don't know why it surprises me, but I'm fucking exalted with Keepers of Time. Fucking hate this place. Oh my god.
Alright, this is taking a little longer than anticipated, but I have the rolls ready. Channels are ready.
Atlantis,
Yes.
why is the channel and roles little icon up at the top? Why is that the questionnaire and why is it not in the orders?
This isn't. So this is when someone logs into the server. These are questions that are basic that they have to submit to join the server. And then they can change their answer at any time up there.
Okay. So where's the RMT slash gold section in this Discord?
Yes. So pricing. So we have a few different funnels. So rules is where like you'll sort of lay down the law of just general best practice. Then for how you want people to interact, if there's any specific, like, oh, don't share X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. If you want to be like, don't share your passwords with anyone except for, yourself or whatever it is, right? So that's going to be the rules channel. Pricing is going to be based on that flexible pricing piece where we're going to structure a post that breaks down all the pricing. And then from there, you're going to have the alerts in the boosting category. So at the very top where you see arena boosting, hit the drop down and click the show all channels checkbox.
Okay. Show all. Okay.
And so then
I
you
did
should
that.
see now the boosting category, and like you'll have like.
Oh, I unchecked it.
Oh, okay. You want it checked.
So I see the boosting category. What?
Yep.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
And so the alerts is like if you're ever having a special deal, you want to make an announcement to the Discord that you're looking to do, there's an open slot for a specific class. Any type of general.
That's the alert. The alert is the thing I sent you that I want to send out. That I want to send out, but I need it to be more professional than what that fucking retard typed.
100%. So I'll do that. But I'm just showing you like the lay of the land. Then general channel is just random banter. People can talk, whatever. The idea is if they have questions, they'll go to the questions forum and they'll just create a post. That way it's like one question per post. People frequent questions, you can see them, all that stuff. It doesn't get lost if other people have similar questions. Feedback is, where people will put feedback if they're happy or not, stuff like that. And then there's the fulfillment section where there'll be new orders. So depending on this bot that I'll need to take a look at, whenever they go to the orders piece and the boosting piece, that there's going to be a drop down. And that drop down will sort of generate a ticket. That ticket then will be deposited in your fulfillment piece so you can see whenever someone's submitted an order and stuff like that. Make sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Intuitive?
Yes.
Cool.
I will probably have questions until I actually use it, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so then what I want to do, server.
Is he able to just test it out and see how it works?
Yeah, once I set it up.
Oh.
And then I set up all the ranks and stuff like that and roles. And then we'll get to that later.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I just have a feeling some retards are just not going to know how to use all this as my own thing.
It'll be pretty straightforward, I promise.
It'll force him to the questionnaire. Right? Isn't that what you said first?
Yeah.
The questions and the role selector thing.
Well, like it just says specify the role you primarily play on the character you're interested in arena boosting.
Well, I mean, those questions can be changed. It's just that the structure of it is getting set up.
Can those questions be changed? I don't fucking know. Edit onboarding.
I mean, yeah. It's just placeholders if they're not what you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Initially, I
question
just
3.
Yeah. So, question 3 is important because it's gonna give people the prospect role. Now, if you have a bunch of people that are spamming or they're talking and all this other shit, from a moderation perspective, the way this Discord is set up is that if you remove the prospect role from their name, then it automatically prevents them from interacting with anything on the Discord except for orders. And they'll be able to chat in the general channel, but they can't like flood.
I immediately put slow mode on the general channel. I'm not getting spammed in this Discord, and I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. So,
Callium? Why does he have the prospect role? Because he fucked
he
around with
just
this already?
joined. He just already said yes, he's willing to abide by the rules.
Okay. Boost, 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 for boost.
So if you don't care if they're a tank healer or DPS, we can remove that question.
I don't.
What was
Doesn't matter at all. I said that doesn't matter to me at all.
Okay, so then I will get rid of that question.
Better question is what class and spec. If it's something that he supports.
Yeah, so I already have the class.
Okay.
And then I have the... So they have 2 questions for onboarding purposes. And then... So for like your recruitment channel, or for your rules channel, so do you take what, gold and USD? Do you take crypto, anything like that?
Gold and USD. I don't take crypto. I don't deal in that shit.
Okay.
I'm not into that rug lord regime yet.
And how do you get USD, Venmo? What's the?
Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, whatever.
Yeah, Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle.
Now's your chance to put little icons to pay, and then link your Cash App instead of Batty's.
That's crazy.
He'd be like, I didn't receive the money. Some full on scam shit.
That's crazy. Alright.
Dude, I got like a fucking Chinese guy in my group. Can't get sync or salvation from him.
Do you do PayPal? Batty?
Yeah.
Okay. I forget, is Cash App one word?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing some fucking English to Chinese translations. What the fuck is this group? And it worked. Holy shit, right away. God. It's insane. What kind of Chinese people are playing on this server?
God, I'm playing with fives retards. It's just pissing me off. I legitimately asked, I was like, why didn't we disarm something when your kill target was bopped and it wasn't getting dispelled? And he said, I don't disarm, bro. It's just so much damage missing, and I'm just like, you are fucking
Wait,
bummed.
what?
Yeah. We played against Vanguard Cleave, and they bopped the shaman that they were killing. We're playing turbo right now.
Hmm.
They bopped the shaman, and then our shaman died during the bop, and I was like, "Why didn't you disarm the warrior?" And that he goes, "I'm just missing out on so much damage if I'm disarming, man." I'm just like, "You're not doing any damage." He's bopped,
Amazing. Amazing.
but can't talk to him because he's a gladiator, so he's just the goat. Fucking retard pies player. Does Willerton's wear? Ew. They gave the shaman band of the ranger general first. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I see it. Honestly, I can see it.
Dude, I've been looking at a lot of logs from other guilds and like Dream actually because Vanguard's in there. I was noticing their enhanced shamans are some of the best players they have. Like they parse high numbers and like also top 5 on the meter, like enhanced shamans. They're doing everything they can. It's insane. They also have crazy kill time, so everyone's fucking parsing.
Yeah.
The minute Hydros kill and shit.
Yeah.
Right about. Crazy. But I just noticed their enhancers really stand out as like fucking gamers. It's 2.1k fives. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, they're retarded.
Like they're bad.
This warrior was playing a rogue in 5s, so I can't really judge a whole lot other than the fact that he said, I'm missing out on so much damage when I disarm while my kill target is bopped and it's not being purged. So that's really the only thing I have to go off of. But seems pretty bad to say something like that, but you know.
Yeah.
Who knows? Not me. I'm just a challenger. Right, Planet?
Exactly.
Now you're getting it.
We're so fucked here. This warrior is so dead. Watch this.
Kill the pack.
That's insane. Yes, me. Can't kick that, bro. Nice.
I'm pulled out.
So much damage, bro.
Like, he actually did good.
No, they just do so much damn. It's turbo, man. They one
how it
shot the
goes.
pet and then they just literally face roll it on the lock.
Wow.
Yeah. They pulled back for Feldom, which was fine. He got the pet, and then like look at this lock's death log. Hold on. 40-0 in a global. Yeah, they both just connected, and he just literally went from 40-0.
Damn. Dude. 32. This game is so fucking bad. How does Wowhead call this a 16% drop chance? It's like 5 runs. You should see it. Like, ish. Maybe 6, whatever. No, but I. Rogan here. Bro? Peace. Peace. Holy shit. Yes. Hey. Fucking shit. Figure out.
This guy's got a Storm Herald. Oh god. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, dude, when we swapped, right, when we were like, we're gonna go walk. That's what I.
What if it's not self-play? For gold, how much for you to log on to someone's account?
Yes.
Batty.
On it.
Healing, bro.
Batty.
Bro, I'm in a game. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you asking me? What if it's not self-play? What if what's not self-play?
For gold, how much are you charging for pilot play? So if you play someone's account to get them, is it also 2,000 gold an hour for the first 2 weeks?
No. That's like way more.
Okay, so is it what?
So what is $45 an hour in gold? Look, g2g.com. Let's go look. Game coin.
So do you want the conversion for
I'm doing
gold?
it right now.
No, do you want me just to specify that for people?
Yeah. I would say it's because there's like a fee that they
Yeah.
charge you on G2G to like finish getting your gold. So like what is that? Whatever $50 an hour is in gold because of the processing fee is what I would want.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. So like what is that? 5,000? That's 60. So 4,000 is 51. 3,000. Like 3,500. 3,500 gold an hour.
Okay. Does it ever drop after the end of the season?
After the first week, it does. Like I'm only gonna do like right now it's 2K. I'm gonna do like 1K after the first 2 weeks because like inflation's gonna happen.
For self play,
2Ks.
yeah.
Yeah,
What about?
but no, me playing their account, no, that's not gonna change
Okay.
because like that's a risk. So
Okay.
promote other discords.
Yeah.
What do people usually charge? Not 45 an hour, but what does your competitors usually charge? 60, he said?
They charge for self play. It's 10K gold an hour, or
No, I understand that one.
or it's 20K flat rate.
Do you have flat rates?
I don't know what it is in gold. I don't know. I don't know what it is USD.
No. I don't care about USD. What I'm trying to say is, I remember he mentioned like, why are we charging 30 an hour? People are charging 80 an hour or something, and we said
I
let's
don't
find the
know.
middle
That's
ground.
that's a fee question, but I don't agree.
I'm gonna say 60. People can fact check all they want.
Yeah. So wait, I don't know what feet said.
It's fine. I remember it was 60 is what he said, but I'm gonna price you. I'm just gonna do some market data and I'm gonna price you.
I'm. What's wrong with $45 an hour?
No. I'm saying I'm gonna price you across your offerings, so it's more clear and consistent. So if you play the account, you're still asking for hourly. You're not going to ask for a flat rate.
No. Pretty sure hourly was only coaching or self play.
Well, that's why.
I'm pretty sure.
That's why it's confusing that he gave me 3,500 gold an hour.
What is it?
3,500 gold per hour is kind of equivalent to like the 45 an hour dollars, right?
So right now for weapons, he's asking for $300 to pilot. $300 worth of gold right now is...
I thought there was some missing information on that.
Yeah, there is.
So what are you doing? What's happening? Sorry, these guys are like talking at the same time.
You're okay. So it's... You're not... So if you're piloting someone's account, you're asking for hourly, you're not asking for a flat rate? For gold?
I'm piloting someone's account. I'm just gonna like we're really only piloting druids and rogues to 2K right now. So
Not 1,700?
Yeah, we can. I'm just saying that's like the basis, I guess.
Because right now, weapons cost 26,000 gold.
Betty. In-game rogue, okay. Well, you can fight for
26,000 gold? What?
Because right now you have the ratings for weapons at 1,700 is $300 USD. $300 USD is equivalent right now to 26,000 gold on G2G.
What? Where are you seeing 26,000 gold?
I'm making the conversion.
I just typed in 26,000 gold on G2G and it says $332.
I think you have just someone else picked.
Oh,
here.
this is Alliance.
Yeah, for Horde, it's right now. The rate that I'm looking at is 11.56. So it's essentially $11 per K, 11.5.
Okay.
So
you're in my opinion, you're paying for a premium service, and that's why I'm charging you that.
Question is, what do you prefer, USD or gold?
USD.
I
I
think
give a
that's
fuck about this game.
That should be the question. If you prefer USD, then overcharge the gold.
Correct.
Version.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay. It says it's 23,000 gold. Is that what you said?
It's 26, so I'm gonna do 30,000 gold.
Yeah.
For what?
For
That's how you do it.
1,700 pilot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's always the correct answer. I don't know why I had to ask. USD better be everyone's answer.
Yeah. Because gold
I mean,
is such
you've got
a
enough
heavily
gold at this
inflated
point.
currency. Yeah.
It-
and then
it
for
is,
him
and
to
it's
sell,
also-
there's more
you
administrative
can't turn
costs.
gold back into money. But
Very
you can turn money
easily.
into gold.
No, but you could. He can sell. He can be a seller in GTG.
Yeah,
It's just a pain in the ass.
It's not so easy with no rep and shit.
Exactly.
Which is why I have 700,000 gold on mob.
So that means if we apply the same logic for 2K, it's $200 more. So
Wait. Where are you? Are you changing the pricing? Am I just going to delete this post?
I'm cleaning it up so it looks professional, and it isn't so confusing.
It is kind of missing information on, like it's hourly with self play, but then piloting is like only
Bro,
lists
if people are
USD, not
playing
gold.
their characters, they suck. So I want to get as
I know.
much money as out of them as possible.
No, I agree with you on the per hour. I'm just saying you were missing a piloting with gold price.
Oh. Gold $45 an hour. 4K.
How much gold would it be for piloting?
4K. Why? It's 4K is $52 right now.
Yeah, but it's just not listed.
You said 4K is 52?
Yeah.
4K is 46 with this vendor.
I literally just clicked Night Slayer Horde. I didn't click a different vendor.
Oh yeah, that's
Well, this is a little
inflated.
weird.
No, you're using it defaults to a lot of gold, which is it's very overpriced at $13.
Yeah. I always did lowest price, and then I look for like the best rep that sells through the guild bank.
Correct.
Or sells through the auction house.
That's exactly
And-
what I did, Yogi, and that's $11.56.
But you have to look for a good rep one. But yeah, that's definitely.
It's 99.87% rep. Yeah.
Well, and like, hundreds of sales or whatever, like that kind of thing.
Yes. It says thousands
top
of
of rep.
sales. Yep, thousands of sales.
Yeah.
Yeah. 47K. 47K. It's okay. Instead of giving flat gold amounts, how about we say it's going to be based on a flexible rate, a flexible conversion rate of current market trends, plus a 20% premium.
I just spell it out. Just
Because it's going to be moving. It's a moving target. Because he could lose money as inflation kicks in later in the season. Because that's what like the GDKPs do.
You can update it.
Like hard.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like less clear when you put that kind of terminology in there.
Yeah.
Like the way that I would put it is like, if you want, like how he has it listed, 1,700 for weapons, 2,000 for shoulders, gladiator, and then self play. It's just its own thing. Like the same way he has it listed, but lists gold and USD for each of those 4 options.
Yeah.
And just update the pricing to include all of the options, like gold and USD for each option. Woo! I don't know. I just think that it's make it clear and easy to understand, as opposed to, I don't know, market value vagueness. Just put current prices and he can update it when it needs to.
Okay.
What? You just put prices right now and then say subject to change based on market.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I guess that's fine, but as long as you put prices, like current price right now, this is it. You could put a little disclaimer, subject to change.
Yeah.
I just think it's important to put like the current price. I didn't know if you were meant to put that, or if you were going to put that.
How are you guys filtering out like the by the auction house?
You can't filter it. You just look for the icon.
And what is your
There's
minimum
icons.
amount sold that you look at?
So I bet you if I go to G2G, I'll find the same pricing, the same guy that Blanus found. Let me see. G2G. So I go to Night Slayer Horde, and it's fucking slow and laggy. The fuck? Oh, that's Alliance. So on the list of options, I go to lowest price. And then I scroll through the lowest price for like a high thumbs up, probably like over 1,000 sold, and auction house option. So I would say E supplier for 0.010492. So like that's 1050 per 1,000 gold. So that's even cheaper than Planus mentioned, I think. $10.49.
Yeah, I went like middle ground. I didn't go for the absolute cheapest.
I go for the cheapest with a high enough rep and amount sold, like over 1,000 sold. Like that's what I usually do, but I've noticed issues where actually I've noticed issues no matter who I pick that they just don't have, they're not really held to their delivery.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah. Like 10 minutes to 1 hour. I've had a dude, when I was playing Mop, I had a dude that said he had a 30-minute delivery time. It took him 8 hours to deliver my gold overnight on like 12 different characters depositing into my guild bank. Like, and it's just fine, apparently. Like, I couldn't do anything about it.
Here you go. There's this dude right here named Thank You. 15K sold. Oh, it's all male though. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that's the thing, is you have to look for the, like the auction house mallet or whatever they call that, gavel. Pretty sure it's a gavel. Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah.
Even though that's like a court thing. If you sort by lowest price and you just start looking for the gavel icon, and then also looking for over 1,000 sold, that's where I picked, or that's where I saw the absolute cheapest that I would somewhat trust, E supplier. $10.49 per K. But I don't know. I'd never expect. That's the thing, is like I just came to the realization that like just don't expect that delivery time to be accurate, and otherwise, everything's fine. Like you'll get your gold in like, not that you're buying any, but I'm just saying. Like I assume things will take like fucking hours.
Self
like 3
play
to 4 hours.
RT. You want it to be $25 an hour
What?
for self play.
Would it be $25 an hour?
Oh, I see
thought it
what
was
you're
like
doing. So self play, you're
40?
doing 45 an hour. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
perception.
So if it's 45 an hour, do you want to call that like 3,000 gold an hour? Or have you been doing cheaper?
No, I got you. One sec.
I don't know, dude. Should I wear those fucking gloves like other kids? What?
Who dat?
Gloves?
Oh, is that your arena?
I don't. Yeah, yeah.
Betty, I've seen you listing, or I've seen people paying you, I should say, for like, is it what? Have you been charging 1,000 gold an hour?
First started, yeah.
Because if you're doing $45 an hour, it should be like 3,000 gold. If you prefer the dollars, you should upcharge the gold to like $15 per K.
Instead of 2K? Yeah, I think I'm gonna up it to 4K per hour.
Oh.
And drop
I was
it.
thinking 3 if he's doing $45 per hour. Because then that values the gold at $15 per K. Because he prefers the USD.
3K.
4K is 4K if you
3K per hour is 35 an hour. What are you looking at?
Well, I'm basing it on his 45 an hour. Like
45 an hour, so it has
Wait,
to be
what?
4K
Wait.
gold right now. So he needs to be charging 6K gold an hour.
3K. Wait, hold on. What the fuck am I doing?
Good catch on that.
You're right. 3K is too cheap. 4K is what I'm talking about. Because you want the dollar to be the better deal
These guys are probably
Yeah.
good. I would.
for him.
8K is 92. 10K is 152. 90.
The only thing you have to watch out for is I think he's made it a pretty good point to like be cheaper than his competition. So just make sure at the end of this that
You're gonna see how I structured this, and you're gonna love it, in my opinion.
yeah, I know you're gonna make it look good and
No,
clean,
even
concise and all that. But you just have to make sure that his USD and dollar amount or and gold amounts are cheaper than market prices because that's what he's been going for at least.
Yeah, and he can edit this whenever.
And I think they are. I think they are. People are fucking crazy. Like I think it's insane that it's $300.
Yeah, I
But
agree. I agree.
but it is. It is. It's a fucking premium service. It really is. Because anyone that pays for coaching is hopeless. They're not getting it done. It's pilot or you're not getting what you want to get.
Yeah.
Kind of got a hint of that from. Oh, okay, good. He's deafened because he's in the game. But when he was playing, when he was doing coaching with people, I've listened into like 2 or 3 different coaching things that he did.
I was like, damn, dude, that's brutal.
Yeah, people that claim that they have experience, but like they're rusty. It's kind of like I don't claim I had experience back in original MOP. And that was like on Enhanced Shaman, right? So I told Batty like I basically don't have any experience at all on Feral in TVC. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be an idiot that claims to be a previous 2.2K player.
Yeah.
I know what I am. I'm fucking trash. I don't know what I'm doing. And Batty knows exactly what to do. He'll call out what you're supposed to do, but he overwhelms people.
Yeah.
Because they have no idea. It doesn't click when he gives them call outs. They're like questioning it in real time. Like, wait, you want me to open with the blind? What?
What are you saying?
When he's coaching a rogue, Batty, when you're coaching a rogue, like I heard earlier today, that rogue had no fucking clue how to, like, he couldn't comprehend the call outs you were telling him to do.
Which one?
Coaching a rogue is hopeless if they don't have real experience.
I mean, druids are the same way. This most recent guy that I did, he goes, "Yeah, I main Feral," and I'm like, "Oh, okay. All right. So, like,
Wasn't he on his rogue
do?
though?
He goes, "I'm the main tank for my guild," and I'm like, "Okay. Well, like, I looked at his bar. He didn't have Rip, didn't have Maim, didn't have Rake, didn't have
What?
Tiger
Didn't have
Fury.
Rip?
Nope.
I've heard of that actually. I've heard of people that roll like RNG, the ferocious bite, and if you don't crit like 70% of them, then it's terrible. But that's crazy.
Yeah, dude. I was like,
I was
and
explaining to Polenis that
I was
coaching
looking at his
is
healing
not.
buttons. He had rank 9 regrowth out of 10. He had rank 9 rejuve out of 13. He had rank 9 healing touch out of 13. Did not have cure poison on his bar. Abolish. Was using max rank root. I was just like, dude, had rank 4 trank. He had all the spells trained. Didn't pull him off the fucking spellbook.
That's crazy. There are add-ons for this. I have an add-on called Spell Rank. You just type /spell rank. Or
It's my favorite thing in Raid because Vanguards used to tell me every time, "You rank 1 fairy the mob," and I'm like, "Thank you, I know." I was pulling that pack.
Well, I mean, I don't know about rank 1 fairy. If you're in Feral, it doesn't cost you mana.
Am I deleting this old shit?
Yes, you are.
No. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. These fucking pictures you put are just giga cut off and look like ass.
Work in
Alright.
progress,
We're
dude.
gonna do this. There you go.
There you go. Okay.
Pictures?
At Prospect, you added 1 person.
Well, that's because they're not This is meant for future people.
It's just funny.
Yeah.
All right, what percent do I owe you? 5?
For
10?
what?
Come on.
For what?
Glennis would like you to pay him by doing 5s for my druid.
Yeah.
Just 1755. Nice and easy. Yeah, I think you mentioned late Sunday, right? Like 9 p.m. Sunday or something. If you don't get to it this week, then it'll be super easy because I'll get YOLO points in 5s, and next week you can just do 2s. Like, yeah. If you
sniped me in the shaman trimmer auto tick.
That's doing pretty good.
Oh, resist. I love it.
So what are you playing 3s for? Like, any particular reason? Like, are you pushing it as your highest potentially?
No, they asked me to play 2100 5s, so I played 2100 5s. What'd you say?
Your 5 is pretty good. I didn't think you had ground that up.
I got paid today to play 5s too. Awful. Hated it.
Oh.
Playing with retards.
Were you resto or something?
I was resto, yeah. I was coaching a disc priest how to position himself, and it was just awful. He was standing in the middle of every single melee cleave that we were playing against, pushing MD, and I'm just like, you're a fucking monkey.
5 feels awful or seems awful to me on any class or spec. It just seems so Mongo. Like, I don't know how to organize 5s.
Is so euphoric for me. It's just my brain slows down so much.
What is?
5s.
Lance likes 5s.
Yeah, I like see everything in 5s. It's hilarious. My brain is just like, yes.
You got the tism for 5s? It just makes sense to you?
Yeah, just it clicks.
A 5 savant?
Which
Play
is
my druid then.
Funny. It's funny because my highest rating I ever achieved was in 3s. And then the best win loss I ever. And the best win loss I had was tied with 5s and 2s. I never went undefeated, but I had like 2 losses only for the season, and that was pretty good.
How long ago was that?
Oh, this is like, I'm so washed. You have no idea.
Just fucking with you.
No, but it's true. Like I play this game out of like.
It's crazy how rusty. Yeah. How PvP Rust works. Like, it's a real thing. I hadn't played a single bit of PvP. Pretty much, like for the most part, since MOP original. So I can never claim to anyone that I'm 2200 XP because I'm fucking not anymore. And I never was in TBC. So I'm just getting sick and tired when I'm listening into Batty's, the people that he's coaching. Like, shut up. You're not that rating. You don't have that XP. And that guy that said that was 2K and 3s that you you coached earlier, he got piloted to 2K. There's no fucking way. He did everything wrong.
RMP is just that good.
Really? But he did everything wrong. I think what makes it harder though, part of it is that you're giving him calls, but then you're giving him like 5 more calls for like later on, and it's overwhelming.
You have blind in 15 seconds. you're gonna blind, and towards the end of the blind, you're gonna cloak Van Sap, and he.
Yeah, and then kidney this guy. Yeah, and it's just like you have to deal with one at a time somehow. Or in real time, like. Yeah, because like he already forgot the first thing you said once you said the third thing.
Love it.
Rogue's just got a lot to it. Like when you were explaining what I was supposed to do, you were giving me like 3 instructions. You gave that rogue like 6.
Yeah.
At a time. Or at the beginning of the game.
Part of it.
He was cracking under pressure, that's for sure.
I updated the last sentence into 3 sentences if you want to check it out.
I'll check it out. For him. Under pilot?
At the very end.
Like the disclaimer?
Bro, I love being able to play no comms. It's actually so nice. I'm just playing fucking retard comp.
Alright, so I gotta watch one of these because they're just blasting kids. Like,
I mean, I almost died there.
I missed that entire game, but it wasn't a long game.
The game was 1 minute and 2 seconds long. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. You get a minute in the gates and a minute to win.
Those are my favorite games.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find you one of the best. I am in full agreement with this guy right here. When he said, "I love TBC." Watch this.
Open oven. Okay. Chicken blind's over.
Wow.
That's it. That's the whole game. And you were in there for. They've been in
did
this
he
game
like
for.
severely outplay that guy, or was he dog shit?
So this is rank 1 MMR. So he pre-vanned. He pre-vanned, step sapped this guy, cheap bleed the other guy, vanished. Right here. He bled this, so like he sapped that guy, cheap bled this guy, evasioned. He vanished that guy's vanish. I pounced him, and then we triple DR cheap into kidney, and then he's dead. This other guy opens, and then he blinds him.
That's you?
That was like 8 globals. And the game
You're
was over.
Zaren?
In that video, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an ideal game right there. That's good shit.
Yep.
Gold only
Oh my
being
God, it's
$10 a
triple-
K
triple
is so
stealth.
tempting.
Hold on, I gotta undeafen so I know what's going on. Double rogue druid, they think it is.
Yeah, I hear your stream now. Ooh. You met your match.
Captain.
So based on what these guys are saying, what is their three's potential rating? Like, are they both good?
What'd you say?
Really good player. What are these guys like? I don't know. Like, what do you think they are? Like 2,200 players? Like
I'd say
one
this.
player?
I'd say this shaman parse is about 80s, and I'd say this warrior parse is
No,
about 85s.
in terms of PvP, right?
Yes.
Okay, so they're like over 2K, but not like amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I mean, I don't know. That is weird. I didn't expect a mage. I didn't even know mages had invisibility
Yeah.
in DVC. But apparently, that's not a comp that you're used to.
No, triple DPS is not a typical comp. No. Yeah, this guy.
But it's all or nothing. So if they would have failed their opener,
Yeah, it
they
is.
would
So
lose.
it's like, dude, this guy is a fucking freak, man.
Dude, I need to know what layer you're on. I want to come and just fucking help murder him when he shows up.
He doesn't attack until he has a Q, and then he takes the Q. It's so fucking
Well,
annoying.
but I want to just like wing seal twist this guy so bad. Like I'm gonna log in just to do it if I know what layer you're on.
I don't know what layer I'm on.
You don't have anything for that?
I have it. It's just not on. What's it
Oh.
called? Nova World Buffs. It's off.
Yeah. Yeah, just turn that one on.
You're right. I turned
Did
more
you-
off. Thank you.
Yeah, you did. I just want to come belt of 100 deaths seal twist this guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just fall out of the sky with a fucking, I don't know, little 5K seal twist. That'd be nice. But that's not going to happen. Just ask. Well, I'll wait.
Team. Get away from me, man. Bro.
That's actually crazy.
Fucking annoying.
Are you losing points against them? Like,
No, I'm not. Point.
oh, I'm on your layer. 5. Really? That's him taking the cue.
Yeah, he just keeps taking the cue.
So fucking stupid. Wait, he took the cue at the same time as you. He's not the rogue in the team you're losing to, is he?
He's not the rogue what?
You're playing rogue feral mage, the one that has beaten you the last couple games. He's not
Yeah.
the rogue,
No.
is he?
No.
Okay. That'd be fucked.
All right. That macro that your friend made that's retarded, here you go.
He's been game.
Okay.
Trimmer, dude. Trimmer. Thank you. Sorry, I was yelling at them because
Yeah,
they're
Your
retarded.
friend. Yeah.
Right, what planet?
I fixed the macro your friend made. That was really bad. I put it in the mod only channel.
The macro?
Yep.
Macro. That wasn't a macro. That's just what he typed to me.
To spam in game, right? So that's now what if you want to spam a macro, there you go.
Real corporate sounding.
What I do is, oh God, I type out this.
What's the bot, by the way, that you found?
Me?
Find a bot.
Yeah, Yogi. What was it? Ticket?
Ticket.
Ticket tool, yeah. It's supposed to be the best one, but I could not get. Grok was giving me the steps, and step 4 was not making any fucking sense.
It's fine. I know exactly what this is. No worries.
But I think you already solved some of what the ticketing system can do. where your role selection forces questions to be answered?
That's what I'm typing, planted.
In mod only? Or where'd you put it?
No,
IDM me. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's what I put in there whenever I.
Okay. Well, now you have another macro if you want.
A little late, boys. What the fuck? You guys, it's like 4 a.m. for you? 5?
Yeah.
For Planet? Or is
I
it
got to
4?
get up and drive in the morning.
It is the morning. Did we actually kill him? No. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Planet, did you say it's... Are you 2 hours?
He's
Uh,
central with me. It's
It's
almost
4 a.m. right now.
It's 4 a.m.
Okay, that's I figured that. Isn't... Daddy, you live in Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
And the really weird part of Tennessee is that there's 2 different time zones in the same state, right? Like one side versus the other.
I want to get. So.
Dude, that team's super annoying, but they're actually good, it seems like.
I play. They're just retarded.
Your team? Start talking in an Australian accent.
Here, Colin. I'll get back. I just gotta keep. Yes, it's down. I keep the priest.
Dead, bro. They're so dumb. So dumb, man.
Zero peel.
Half loss.
Trinket, he has no blind, you fucking dog. You've intercepted one. Nice. No block. No block. No block. No block. No but one. Nice. Oh my god, you got fucking juke, you dog.
%100% should win this, right? Ooh. Oh boy.
Throw him. Throw him. Oh. He dies to throw there.
I don't know. Does he? Does throw hit for 500?
Deep wounds. Crits. Approximately deep wounds. This guy's not playing Tac Mastery, so he's just gonna reset for fucking ever. Throw him! Yeah, this guy's bad. Nice kick, you fucking donkey. Gladiator, by the way. Piercing, piercing, piercing. Thank you.
I expected him to win that whole time, but it took longer than it should have. Like, I don't even know if it's a good play or not, but like, can he reflect the poly and then like instantly charge in and
If he has deep wounds on the mage, that's what he should be doing.
yeah. But I don't
But the
see
problem
warriors
is he's
reflect
not
very
playing
often.
tactical mastery, so he can't spell reflect. If he goes D stance, he only has
Not enough. Needs the blood rage to get
10
enough.
rage.
Yeah. Attack mastery is so fucking necessary, or at least in classic it was. And I know it's a little like different in TUC, but it's so good for like the utility stuff like that.
Yeah, it is.
So would you say he's playing the wrong spec? Like they're
For threes with a druid, yeah, absolutely. But for fives, the shit that he plays, no.
okay. Wait. Is that the order? Rogue over here. And he took you. God damn it.
Ultimate technique.
Dude, we need to just one-shot this guy one time. Would he miss his Q? Like, what happens when you're a ghost and your
You
Q
can't
pops?
take it when you're dead.
That's what I'm saying. We need to one-shot this fucking guy. Can you take a Q when you're stunned? Oh. I need to know if he can take the Q in a Hodge.
You can.
Yeah, see, that's annoying. We need to one-shot this fucking guy. But
Just cheat
it's-
death.
You're right. Fuck. Can you like clone cheat death, or can he still take the Q in a clone?
Still take it and clone.
God damn it, dude. Fuck this guy.
He's just queuing skirms and they're instant, so
He's annoying.
Yeah.
That rogue is actually 2K2's.
Go. Oh. Guys. Me? Yeah, but they killed the druid. I mean, how do they affect that? We both got it.
I'm going to bed. See you guys.
Good night, buddy.
not far behind you. These guys are retarded.
What are you rated though?
I don't know.
Are you gaining anything?
1811.
A little bit.
I don't- I'm not
Little bit.
losing it. I'm not losing rating.
Yeah, I think you've gone up 60 points or something, but yeah. All right.
See ya.
If you don't lose points. I did. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, rogue. Why not do bed and hit him? Feels
Helenas, why are you awake?
Trying to finish this so I can.
You addicted to PoE or what?
I've literally been working on your thing this entire time.
That is a long 20 minutes.
It is a long 20 minutes.
Boss. Oh. But I won't be healing. I don't. Try to. Dude, I could go. Tend to go. Yeah, boy. Yep. That's bro. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Yes. Grab. Love it. Finally. I'll stun shots you get it free. Where? I don't know. Honestly, there I probably should. It's like. Oh no, I didn't have a. Yeah, I hit big damn on the main, but doesn't. No, so as always. Fire blast. Fire blast. Fire. just get.
Holy fuck, dude. So annoyed. Fucking retards. Oh god. What am I looking at, Lannis? There's so much now.
It'll be okay.
Took out my class specific things.
I didn't delete anything.
Did.
No, I didn't.
Well, I said we would play anything to 1700, and I said 2K and Glad right now are class specific. In your note, it is not class specific for 2K or Glad.
We can add class specific. What I did is at the very bottom, I said certain classes and specs carry a surcharge.
Yeah.
That's
But
what
I'm not comfortable playing anything but a rogue and a druid, and Feet only plays rogue. I can play anything to 2K after the first month of the season, but I can't play anything to Glad.
Okay. So what classes are? So it's just literally 2 classes for 2K and Glad.
Yeah, that for right now, and that's why I sent you this looking for any rogues and druids specifically that are looking for high end arena rating.
Okay. I can just put asterisks.
So when I was gonna put that under the alerts, be and just put that there. For people to see.
Okay, so you said rogue, druid, and hunter.
Oh, rogue and druid for right now. He can't play a hunter at 2K. He's a dog. And he can't play RM. I can play mage, but he can't play RM. Literally just druids and rogues right now.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
All right. Do you see the double asterisks? Does that help fix that
Yeah.
for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Alarm of catastrophe avoided.
Odd. Fuck. Tired. New orders.
Hashtag pricing.
Why'd you jump on that explosive trap in Firelands Plans?
I didn't jump on it.
Mm.
I got knocked into it. It was the worst RNG ever.
Mm.
I was moving and I happened to get knocked. This is the most troll RNG. Uh, think I'm almost done. If this works. Are you there right now, Batty?
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. So look at the tool right now as is. Go to orders.
Uh-huh.
That's a ticket tool. So far, what do you think about that messaging?
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Now do the drop down, select whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Now, do you see the form pop up?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the question is for each form, I want to make it specific to what they selected. So the third and fourth questions are kind of redundant based on what they've selected. So do you want me to make them be more confirmation based?
I think it's okay for them to type it out even though they've selected it.
Okay. So let's say I type pilot Pay gold. Gold. Submit. Alright, so now it creates a ticket.
See the ticket.
Created the ticket at the top. Self-play. You play alongside your booster. For the first 2 weeks, the rate is 6,000 gold. It's a cutoff, so there's a few things I need to edit still. So. Yeah. Selected. Save. One second.
Excuse me.
You didn't call me for the last 2 or 3 minutes. I was letting the dogs out.
Oh, you're fine. I was saying that I think I figured this out. Alright, let's see. I've now adjusted all the panels. Let me... the one thing I want to do is sorting. Alright, let's try this again. Test 2, test 3. Alright, you see that ticket?
Okay.
Let's I pick pilot. Test 3, test 4. Alright, so now I need to adjust one thing. So that all the answers are in the ticket for every option. Alright, that's done. And then fulfillment is where I need to add them. Okay, and then last but not least, Amazing. It works.
What works?
The orders. You can create an order right now if you want to test it. Alright.
Create 3 different tickets in the logged orders. Oh, I see it. Created, closed, deleted. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a log. It's a historical log, so you know who did each action.
Okay. 5 o'clock in the morning plans. You didn't have to do it all at once.
Yeah, it's all good. I wanted to get you up and running. My schedule is so random. And then transcript channel is going to be in the... I did not set that one up. So if you hit the transcript button, you can save, if you ever wanted like to have a record of the cell, the ticket, in case people go crazy and try to lie.
Transcript button.
So create an order real quick, I'll show you.
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna put hi. Let's type back. I want all the ratings for $5. Put one more thing in there. Okay. Now, like, okay, fuck you.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna close the ticket. And then you see that transcript button?
Transcript.
Hit that transcript button. Alright. It's gonna save to logs. And there's a transcript file right there.
Okay.
So if you open and view the whole file,
And with disk required. Right. Okay. See it.
yeah. So now you have a log. Now your log channel can get really overwhelming pretty quick. So do you care about the... So notice it shows you who created, who closed, who did the transcript, and then if the transcript was saved or not, and then who ordered the deletion. Which of that is useful to you? You before you delete like that, you should. Okay. Any of that useful to you?
No, because I feel like I'm the only one that's going to be looking at this shit.
Yeah. Again, my thing is like this is just to protect you of like bad customers. When you have, because all your conversations should be happening inside the ticket.
Transcript is useful, but like I don't need a log of who did it if I'm the only one that's doing all of this.
Okay. So.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can turn off the logged stuff then.
Just leave it. Just leave it. Because it's okay. There might be more people that come along. Who knows?
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm just turning them off. It's a quick turn off there. All right, they're turned off now. So the only thing you'll see is the transcript, if you ever save a transcript. And honestly, when a ticket is created, I'll leave that too, so you know when someone made a ticket.
That works.
There you go. Okay. Everything now is up and running. I would purge your general chat now, honestly, because it's outdated. And then for alerts, I know this is really early in the morning, but send now.
God. You're crazy.
Oh no. It's no longer under construction. Everything is done. And then the only thing, if we want to tweak, is the questions and feedback forums. Just need to set some like guidelines and make some tags or whatever the fuck.